All right. Let's see what's going on. Okay. I guess everything's okay. All right. I'm not going to wait till the room fills up. I'm just going to get straight into the reading. I just decided to go live because, 3 hours for a 40-minute upload is just a little bit too much for me. So I'm a little bit aggravated here, okay? So I'm not going to be here too long, but I'm just going to go ahead and do a reading for the collective. I hope you guys are okay. Hope you are doing swell. Um, there's something wrong with my stand. So if my phone falls, you might see my roof. I'll just pick it up and we'll get back started. And if the live cuts off, I'll come back on. Okay, you're gonna have to work with me today. Like I said, my uploads were taking forever, so I said, you know what, we'll just go live. Okay, since the energy is not working well with me. Okay. What else did I want to say? Can you guys hear me? Hello. Hi. Can y'all hear me? Is it choppy? Oh, I don't know where my microphone is at. Is it choppy? Yes? Ugh, I don't like that. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I don't know, y'all. I might have to come back on. See? Oh, it's not choppy. It's choppy for some people, though. I don't like that. It's glitchy, yeah. See, it could be my connection. Okay. All right. Well, look, we'll do better next time, okay? Just hang in there. Hopefully it clears out. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. All right, so let's get straight into the reading. A lot of defeated energy here, okay? A lot of defeated energy is what I'm picking up. When I saged all the cards, just an energy of defeat is what was coming out. There's someone who feels really lonely and unprotected at this time. Whoever this is someone who is used to like hiding or taking refuge up under someone's umbrella, okay? And they can't do that at this time. That's what I'm getting here, okay? Yeah. Someone's not getting good news when they go to court. That's a message that came out when I was shuffling. They might actually lose everything. It could be surrounding a home. Okay. I'm also picking up on the name Lewis or Alvin. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. So let me just pull from some traditional tarot and see what comes out here. Okay. All right, like I said, if it's choppy, if it's glitchy, I'll try to see about that next time. You know, I am out of my element, so bear with me, okay? Bear with me. All right, you guys. Yeah, it's blurry for somebody. Child, look. Just gonna have to hang in there, okay? Let's see what is going on, child. Somebody is on their hands and knees praying. Wow, yeah. Somebody's stuck in some type of stronghold here. That's what I'm getting, all right? All right, collective, let's see what is going on. Thank you for watching my videos. Let's see. Eight of Swords, yeah. Somebody feels isolated here, okay? They effed up. It's some type of crisis going on here. I'm also getting you guys are coming out really stern, like you're not playing any games. There's something here about your boundaries. You're not letting people spin the block with piss poor apologies here. And, you know, they feel like Maybe this is you that's not letting people hide up under your umbrella or take refuge in your energy here. And, they feel like their back is up against the wall. That's what I'm getting. A lot of defeated energy here. All right. A lot of defeated energy. Okay. Two people here are being blocked. Okay. Maybe from working with you or whatever they're doing. They could be working together. Just going to get a basic storyline here. Yeah, they're stressed out here. So you got the Eight of Pentacles coming up in current energy and the Ten of Wands that's coming up in the past energy here. Okay. Hangman. Yeah, people are stuck. Ten of Wands with the Hangman energy here. This could be you that is focused on the path ahead of you here. And somebody's still up to the same old shit here. Okay. Oh, I got to watch my mouth. I gotta watch my mouth here. So Ten of Wands with the Hangman energy here. Who is this that is stuck? What is going on? I'm hearing due diligence. I feel like that's y'all energy here. Okay. You're sticking to the road, the path that is before you, that's ahead of you. You're sticking to the script here. Okay. I don't know if you were dealing with a lot of energies that were attempting to distract you here. Okay. Knock you off your path. Ten of Wands with the Hangman energy. I feel like somebody really wants to reach out. Somebody wants your help. Yeah. For some of you guys, this could be family here. If someone wants to feel safe again, that's what I'm getting. You could have offered someone a lot of safety, a lot of security when you were around, or maybe when they were around you. That's what I'm getting. Okay. This is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, quiet, soft, or strong and still feel accepted here. Yeah. So it could be an entire family or a community here. Damn, what was that? An entire family or a community here that feels uneasy here. Okay. Yeah. Somebody is done settling here for surface level connections here. Okay. And it goes farther than romantic connections and intimacy. All right. I'm also hearing one-sided beef. Someone is done settling here for the bare minimum is what I'm getting. Okay. All right. I'm picking up on some of you guys could be you could be waiting for a union here. You could be waiting for your person here. Maybe some of you guys have already gotten like some communication cosmically here that, there is someone for you here. And it's all about divine timing for you to come into alignment here with someone who's on the same page. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Interesting. So you got physical passion and we have done settling here. This is all about your boundaries here. Okay. People feel like they can't cross the dotted line is what I'm getting. Yeah. Someone really wants to reach out. This is what I said. Unsent text. But someone is still coming up as a scammer. Okay. Like they're trying to run game. That's what I'm getting. All right. So you're coming out in the Eight of Pentacles energy, collective. That's what I'm getting for some of you guys. So we're going to tap into that. You got people from the past. They're stuck. They want to reach out here. Okay. I'm getting something. Somebody's going around in circles here with the Knight of Pentacles energy here. Wow. All right, so let's get into this. Physical passion, done settling, Eight of Pentacles energy here. This connection is charged with desire. Just make sure hearts aren't getting lost in the heat. All right. Hi. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Okay, Three of Pentacles energy here. Okay, Six of Wands energy here. So someone is trying to, They could be researching something. They're trying to see how they can get unstuck, how they can come up with a victory here. Okay. There's a group of people that are working together. All right. And I feel like for some of you guys, these are people who are trying to get into your energy. They don't want to give it up here. They're stressed out. There's something about a situation that they're in. They feel like you are the ticket. You are the key for them to have some type of relief. This could be mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually here. Okay. Yeah. I'm hearing deadbolt. Okay. Yeah. Somebody feels like your boundaries are like a deadbolt here. Okay. That's what I'm getting. Someone could be trying to entice you here. They could be projecting the energy of, okay, I want to say lust, but it's like love came out here. Like somebody is trying to project, they're trying to confuse the energy. And I feel like that's their problem. That's their energy. They don't know the difference between love and lust here. But you have turned your back here, okay? There's something about you setting your standards high, all right? Something about you holding your head up here, okay? You could be dealing with a Virgo or a Cancer here. I've been picking up on a lot of Virgo energy today, okay? This could be you or somebody else. Ciao. Somebody is beside themselves. This could be somebody who wants to come towards you in the physical here, okay? But you have your back turned. Somebody really feels like you can get them out of a bind. That's what I'm hearing, a bind. They could be waiting for the right opportunity to come towards you here, okay? I'm also getting, in general, somebody's waiting for something here, okay? I don't know if someone is trying to wait till their finances recover, okay? Some type of stability here. Someone also could be trying to wait until, like, you are alone, okay? I'm also getting an energy where someone here has made an offering and they're trying to wait for the some type of results here. Okay, some type of manifestations. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, King of Pentacles. Stop, please. Somebody here is waiting to become the King of Pentacles. It's like, you know, 3 magic beans here. This is someone who is not putting in any work whatsoever. Okay? Yeah, with the High Priestess energy here. Yeah, okay. It's a mother figure that's under judgment here. I'm picking up on a Pisces or a Cancer. They're researching something. People are stressed out here. And maybe because you are the High Priestess here, they feel like they can't get in. Maybe because of what you know. This could be family members is what I'm getting for some of you guys. They're worried and they're concerned. And they're researching something. They're looking something up. Okay, I don't know if this is on a spiritual level, how to get into your energy here. This is crazy. Yeah, you could be dealing with the Taurus that's concerned. Child, the High Priestess energy here. Okay, somebody also doesn't want you to like seek some deeper knowledge here, okay? They know you're intuitive here, but they're still trying to block you from certain secrets is what I'm getting. Yeah. I'm hearing hold the door. Like, I'm also hearing pick the lock. They feel like you're picking the lock here. Star energy here. So something about you is rising is what I'm getting. Okay, some of you guys could have an Aquarius rising. Someone feels like you're elevating here. Interesting. They're in fear about you finding something out, okay? Someone's in fear of your ascension, some type of come up here. All right, this could have something to do with like black and white, maybe a deed. Okay, somebody wrote you something here. This could be a letter. What is this? Somebody could be doing this in the current energy, writing a letter. Yeah, because they're in fear. Like someone's in a race against the clock, and it has something to do with your come up. That's what I'm getting. Okay, ciao. Like someone, it's like a desperate plea to stop you. You could be dealing with the King of Swords. Like they are working together in unison here. Okay. Yeah, but the door is closed. The door is closed. You've already parted ways with these people here, and the door was closed behind you here. Okay, so these people are in the old earth that are attempting to work against you. Okay, and I'm definitely picking up on a family or a community. They're stressed out. They feel stuck. Somebody could be looking for a loophole with the Six of Wands energy here. Somebody is they're working off of an old timeline here. Okay, and it's not just them. It's also an old timeline where they feel like they had you under control. Okay, child. Mm-mm-mm. Interesting. Aquarius energy here and Libra. Okay. So you still got family that's working against you or a community is what I'm getting here with that spread. We're going to see what else is coming up. All right. All right, you guys. Let's see what is going on for the beautiful people. The collective. Some of you guys could be getting good news here, okay? Because of your perseverance here, all right? Yeah, money matters is at the top of the deck here. You guys are being led by your intuition, and it's leading you straight to a reward of some sort, okay? Let's see what's going on here, collective. Yes, strength. Okay, something about your tenacity here. Okay, creative intelligence here. Somebody's working smarter, not harder here. Okay, somebody can't compete here. They're trying to keep up with your intellect as well as your intuition here, and it's like you're running circles around them. Okay, and they're all putting their little heads together, and they're still not coming up with much here. Yeah, it's a tower. Okay, what is going on? Your intuition is causing a tower. This is how they feel. Jeez. Something about you going within. It says confidence that attracts partners, a strong and nurturing relationship, mastery over your work, making significant purchases, maintaining discipline, spending here. Yeah, reward came out and attraction. And it says it right here. Okay, confidence that attracts partners. So this is what you guys are doing in the current energy here. Something about your strength, something about your perseverance here. Okay, your tenacity, your you being able to go the distance, okay? You're attracting rewards. It's coming out clear. All right. Some of you guys are going to be celebrating in the future here. And you got responsibilities behind that as a high priestess. So you guys are in this high priest, high priestess energy here. Okay. There's something about you sticking to the road, sticking to the path here. All right. You're also being rewarded for how you're carrying out your duties as a high priest or as a high priestess. So it has a lot to do with how you yield your power. Okay. Being fair, being just. That's what I'm getting. Wow. Some of you guys could be going into like, it's more than a new cycle. Like you could be moving. I'm getting a jump in a tax bracket. Definitely here. You could even be moving into a more upscale community or neighborhood here. Some of you guys could be getting initiated into some type of organization. Something like that is going on for your achievements. Maybe you're just being recognized here. Okay. Yeah. Celebration. Celebration. So you could be coming out of hermit mode here. I also feel like you have somebody watching. Okay, it could be an elder. Child. Interesting. So you got people working against you here. And you're not affected by it. Okay. You are staying focused, and this is why you're attracting these rewards here. This celebration, that's what I'm getting. Okay, it's all about your perseverance, and it's all about some tunnel vision that you got going on, honey, because you got people that's stuck in an old cycle, in old earth, that are like relentlessly trying to work against you. But again, it's something about timing, like they're trying to catch up. It's something about a door you're about to walk through, a portal maybe, and it's like they're trying to hurry up to block you, okay, or attach something to you here. All right. All they need is for you to open up a door, okay, to the past. That's what I'm getting, and you're not doing that. Wow. All right. Well, let's see what else. Okay. Strength could be dealing with the Leo. You got reward, attraction, and celebration. Like this is a full house, a royal flush here. Okay. This is what they're trying to stop. Okay. It's something about you being in a powerful position. Okay. Someone doesn't want to see you in a position where they have to it's not I'm getting the word adhere to you. Someone doesn't want to see you in a position where they basically have to respect you. They don't have to like you. They don't have to follow you, but they have to respect you. I'm hearing move around. Okay. Yeah, Four Swords energy with the Two of Swords here. Okay. Interesting. Six of Swords energy here. Something about you blocking out distractions here, right? Yeah, Seven of Swords here. Yeah, this could be distorted energy, okay? I'm hearing powerhouse. Someone is really concerned about your next moves, your next steps. That's what I'm getting. It's all about your power and you stepping into your power. Yeah, I can't make it up with the Strength card and the Two of Swords. It's almost as if they don't want you to see yourself. They don't want you to see your true potential. Your true potential. Okay, two potential. There could be something about you coming together with another individual. They don't want you to see your true potential. Yeah, Five of Swords, but it's coming up in past energy here, okay? The devil has no new tricks, no new tactics. That's what I'm getting. Okay, you could be dealing with the King of Wands that wants to win at all costs. Could be a fire sign, or it could just be someone who feels like, they're somebody, okay? This is someone who plays dirty. Could be someone in your family or in a community that you are part of. Let's see what's going on. Like these people, they're projecting from behind you. That's what I'm getting. Like you're in a new world. You're in a new cycle here. You're in a new world. Okay. Again, the Two of Swords energy is nobody can come with you here. That's what I'm getting. Wow. Yeah, this person could be throwing out a hex, a jinx is what I'm hearing. Okay. Yeah, and they're under judgment. They're under judgment here. Okay, some of you guys could have been married to this person here. All right. In the past. Child. What else? Judgment with the Five of Swords energy here. Jeez. This person is in the Five of Pentacles here. Okay, it's a few of them. It's a few of them here. Okay, Knight of Wands energy with the Page of Wands. Child, don't nobody got time for this. They're in haste. They're impulsive here, okay? There's people that are texting each other impulsively is what I'm getting, okay? Making plans. It's something they're trying to get together in haste, okay? Like somebody's fumbling here, Something got left out in the cold. You definitely left this person out in the cold here. They're scrambling, okay? They're scrambling, and you're off to the races here, okay? So let's see what else is going on here. We got strength, we have attraction, we have celebration, and we have reward. People can't stop your forward movement. They just can't. They just can't. You're something about you just being too strong here, okay? And with this attraction energy, it's not just about surface level, it's about you raising your vibration to where things are coming to you. Okay, this could be offers, this could be people, this could be like lucrative contracts. Okay, but they holding on, honey, with the Seven of Pentacles energy here. All right, let's see what else. You got a King of Cups that's holding on here. Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio here. Okay. This could be, I'm hearing the thought of you. Somebody could be holding on to the thought of you. For some of you guys, this King of Cups is someone that you haven't been with here, okay? Maybe this is someone that they feel like they missed a chance with you here. So it's like they're holding on to the potential, maybe, of being with you here, okay? Justice. You're getting justice in spite of people attempting to hold you back and hide things from you here. Yeah. Somebody also feels like they didn't have a fair chance with you here. You could be dealing with the Libra. I heard decisive. Ciao. Collective. Two of Swords energy. What I'm getting is, yeah, Five of Wands energy here. It's like you're not giving people the time of day. It's something about you making your mind up here, okay? Whatever you said, this could be to an ex, this could be to an ex-friend. For some of you guys, this is like an old boss, co-workers, whatever you said, that was the final say. Something is like not up for debate here. You're not opening the door I'm hearing a rebuttal or an explanation here. And this has people feisty, okay? They're feisty. You could be dealing with the King of Coins energy here. Let's see what's going on, child. Somebody wants to fight. I'm also getting, there's some type of disagreement or strife going on here, again, because someone felt like you were justice. You were their justice, but for whatever reason, it could have been a lot of strife going on here. I'm hearing gossip, and they feel as though they missed their chance. So whoever this person is, again, this could be someone who felt like they missed out on an opportunity to be with you here. They could be fighting with people who are in their environment here, okay? Look, I'm picking up on a fight that could be going on right now. Something about a home. Oh, someone is fighting over a home here. This is what I picked up prior to me cutting on the camera. So just try to keep up. There's lots of messages that are coming in. You know, we've been picking up on this all week. Someone is getting exposed from taking a home. So there's a fight about that as well. King of Pentacles, this could be like a patriarch figure in the family here. Okay. This is going to court, and somebody's going to lose a lot with the full energy and the fire. Spirit said these people are fools. Everybody involved. Okay. Wow. All right. A lot of you guys are doing well for yourself. Okay, you're maintaining in spite of what has happened to you, what people have attempted to take from you. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, look at this. Knight of Cups with the Five of Wands energy. Somebody wanted to come in. Okay, there could also be some friction because this Knight of Cups energy, this could just be an energy in general. Okay. This could be offers surrounding finances here, or this could be like romance here. Like someone is trying to keep up a lot of drama, honey, to cause a blockage for this here, okay? But it's like they're fighting themselves here, okay? Because you're not fighting with them. Yeah, look at this. Wow. Yeah, somebody's pissed because they really do feel like they got tricked out their spot, collective, okay? And this is not for everyone, but it's like one person here. Ten of Wands energy here. Wow. Judgment again. Damn. Someone is ashamed here of something that they did impulsively here. It could be a mother figure. This person could drink a lot here, okay? This is someone you moved away from. Yeah. Yeah, someone did you dirty in the past here. Something that could have affected your finances, your foundation here. I'm hearing high road. You took the high road in this situation here. And you also were, it's like you were put in a position where I'm getting odd jobs. Some of you guys could have had to do odd jobs. You could have had multiple jobs is what I'm getting. But you were put in a position where you shouldn't really have been at is what I'm getting, okay? Yeah. You made do with the Knight of Coins and the Six of Blades energy here. Uh-huh. Wow. Someone is ashamed, okay? They're ashamed. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Someone could be trying to bring an apology towards you here, okay? Someone could be trying to come towards your home. Some of you guys are going to be receiving a home here. Maybe the home that was taken from you. Yeah, because the truth is out. The truth is out. Something has to be rerouted to you. That's what I'm getting, okay? Ace of Blades. Yeah. About a loss that you took with the Five of Pentacles energy here. You got the Death card. You could be a Scorpio. You could have been dealing with the Scorpio here. Somebody could have passed away and left you something here, but you didn't get it, okay? This will be rerouted to you here, all right, with the Four of Wands energy in the near future, okay? Because they're called the truth is out, okay? Somebody, if they play games with you in court, they're caught up. And this is over? Yeah. Wow. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. You don't need any apologies? I know that's right. I said they don't need any apologies. Ciao. All right, we're going to leave this out here. Two of Blades here. Two of Swords here with the World card here, okay? Like someone's trying to close the door and you have already walked through it. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see. Y'all got people scrambling. Interesting. Someone really has is physically attracted to you here, okay? I don't know what's going on with this open relationship stuff that I've been on. So someone thought that an open relationship would fulfill them, but they're actually trapped, okay? So it's an energy of someone not wanting to be in a commitment here. Someone not wanting to, can I say, go into something that was like monogamous here. They felt like an open relationship or polyamorous here would give them the freedom or the fulfillment that they wanted, okay? This is a message for someone. They could have did this because finances was involved here and they're feeling trapped, okay? Yeah, they're feeling trapped. Maybe they wanted to trap you in an open relationship here, but that's not going to happen, okay? I don't feel like even if you were in a past cycle, a karmic cycle here, someone was never going to be successful doing that here, all right? You have a secret admirer here, okay? Interesting. Different worlds. Yeah, this person could be at a distance from you. Yeah. Back together. Yeah, I don't know if this is an ex here, okay? A lot of energies coming through here. This is just a message for someone here. This person here, they really want to make a move. They really want to get out of whatever they got themselves into here. Okay, they may want to get back together with you, but this honeymoon phase, whoever they chose, whatever situation they chose here, they literally feel trapped in it. Somebody did something for money. Somebody could have got with a third party, someone who was, they felt like would give them their freedom, somebody who wouldn't challenge them or tie them down when it came to options here. And they feel trapped in this here. Okay, I don't know if someone ran off and got married, like they have an open marriage here, but honeymoon phase. Okay, again, this is how they got trapped. All right, that's a message for someone. It was all about money. It says money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity here. Okay. Maybe somebody chose someone because they feel like they had a lot of stability, a lot of finances, a lot of status here, but it's not enough when it comes to their peace. I'm also hearing mental space. Maybe their mental health has declined here. Okay. It came with a sacrifice. They did something because they didn't want to deal with scarcity here, but they made this decision out of scarcity here. Okay. It's a message that's coming through. All right. They could have even got back with this individual here, but I feel like they want to get back with you. But it's like they want to jump. Okay. They want to come from this, move from this situation and come back to you without doing any healing, without doing any work. Okay. And a lot of you guys, you're not available. You're not available. This person can't come back to you here. Okay. So that's a message that's like coming out. Swipe, speak, show up. Whatever your move is, now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align you. Action will here. Yeah, they want to make a move here. Okay. But you guys are in different worlds is what Spirit is saying. Somebody got with a drama queen. Yeah, you got real receipts about that is what I'm getting. Child. Oh my God. Someone said, just please get me away. All right, let's see what else is going on here. A lot of side messages here, but again, I'm looking at this strength, attraction, celebration, and reward. Somebody is about to reap the fruits of their labor here. Okay. It has a lot to do with your courage. It has a lot to do with your perseverance. It has a lot to do with your strength and your ability to stay focused here. Okay. And that's how the energy is coming out. Like a lot of side messages here, somebody wants to be heard is what I'm hearing. Or they want their side of the story to be heard, or they want you to hear them out. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Child, what is this? Someone doesn't want you to get a gift, okay? Blames themselves, for rejection and feels unworthy of acceptance. Rejection offers a lesson in resilience, feels trapped in a cycle of rejection and unable to break free here. Someone feels some type of way because you were the gift and they rejected you here, okay? So they made a bad choice. They made a bad decision here, Yeah, they made it based off of money, okay? Maybe someone was assessing your situation, feeling like you didn't have it, okay? Maybe you didn't at the time here, but they're feeling some type of way here, okay? Because they're looking back 2020 hindsight and they feel like you were the gift. Yeah, someone wanted to stay like in their bag with the Casanova energy here. Okay, somebody could date a lot online is what I'm getting. Casanova and Digital Whisper. Yeah. Whoever this is, they like to meet new people here, and they could actually have like an addiction when it comes to dealing with people online here. Connections feel real but lack depth and craving physical touch while trapped in a screen. Somebody likes the honeymoon phases here, okay? Yeah, this is someone, I feel like, again, they had a lot of physical attraction to you here, but it was also to other people and other things here, a certain lifestyle. That's what I'm getting, okay? And now they're feeling some type of way because they feel like, they let you pass them by, all right? Or the opportunity has passed them by. Yeah, they're stressed out. Damn. Overload. Caught intentions. Someone here, yeah, they can't get any sleep. Unsettled sleep brings about fatigue and reduced alertness here. Damn, somebody's catching hell. Okay. Your dreams hold messages. Let them guide your intuition. They could be dreaming about you here. Wow. Damn. And there's some blackmail that's going on here. Somebody chose the devil. Okay. With the 777 energy, I don't mean to laugh at this person here, but wow. And it's crazy because they felt like, they were choosing to be free. Okay, something about this person not wanting to be locked down, not just committed to you. This is someone who's not interested in commitment, just period, is what I'm getting. Yeah, they want to break free, child. They're caught up in some type of tensions. I'm putting it in past energy because this ain't got nothing to do with you. Independence here, yeah. Realizing the need for change and striving for karmic justice here. A Casanova. Now they want to be independent here, okay? But it's strange because it seems as though that's why they went for what they went. They're independent, so they can still have their freedom. So they can still move around, okay? Move about the cabin as they, please. But they're trapped. Wow. Somebody can't get no satisfaction here, all right? This person wants to reach out. Okay, they want to reach out. Yeah, you're at a distance from this person. I don't know if you moved or they moved here, okay? This could be somebody you had a family with. They also could have built another family with someone else here. They definitely want to reach out here and send you a message here, okay? But you have some guidance from above, and I feel like it's to keep your boundaries up. Willingness to be open of the connection brings graceful understanding, enhances your presence. Oh, clarity arrives when you allow yourself to be receptive. It could be an elder in their energy that's telling them to reach out, okay? I don't know about that, okay? Yeah. Could be somebody who's older, wiser, knows that this person made a real, a piss poor or decision here, okay? They could be trying to guide this person to reach out here. What is going on with this? Being penny wise, pound foolish. Yeah, this is what they did. Again, somebody's choice had a lot to do with their finances here, okay? Stability, how they were assessing you, how they were assessing your situation, your foundation, your stability here. This person was penny wise, pound foolish, okay? Whatever choice or decision that they made, they feel like, they have lost it all, okay? Like this person feels like they're in debt, spiritual debt. I'm hearing spiritual poverty here, okay? Ciao. All right. I'm going to get a little bit, a few more collective messages here. And then I feel like I'm going to do the signs here. Okay. Yeah. Happy endings are in question. they're in question here. All right. Okay. So we're going to, like I said, I'm going to get another, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get another collective message here. And then I'm going to signs, see what's going on with you guys. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Strength, attraction, celebration, and reward. Because there's so many messages that are coming through. Nobody wants to win at all costs, honey. Ciao. Seven of Swords. Okay, Nine of Pentacles energy here, okay? Somebody could be lying about their situation here, okay? For whatever reason. Someone could be lying about their health. Yeah. And they could be watching you, okay? Yeah, this is someone here who feels isolated. They feel all alone. I keep picking up on this damn King of Wands here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Okay. This person could be isolated, watching you, spying, keeping tabs. They're coming out as a snake though. Wow. This is someone who keeps a close eye on you is what I'm getting. Okay. They're in some type of state of worry or confusion. All right. There's something going on with their crown chakra here. Wow. I don't know if this person has abandonment issues or they have an issue being alone. That's what I'm getting. You could be dealing with a Taurus or a Sag. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's some type of blockages going on here. Okay, I don't know if somebody has a learning disability here. Maybe even like a personality disorder. All right. Someone is also worried or concerned because they lied to an official or to a higher up, something like that. They did something crooked, something corrupt. That's what they're scared about. Yeah, and they're concerned about somebody finding out the truth about it. The person is worried about jail, honey. Okay? That's the isolation that they're worried about. Oh my God. What does this have to do with you? Maybe they did something to you. Maybe they stole something from you because they keep coming out. Okay, yeah, with the high priestess energy here. Okay, and you know about it? Oh, so that's why this person's energy keeps getting pushed out here. Yeah, and they're up at the stove, honey, with the magician energy here. Okay? Child? Trying to make something work. They could be trying to manipulate your energy here, all right? Especially if you consider yourself to be a high priestess or a high priest. It's like they don't want you to know what they did to you or maybe the details here. Yeah, somebody did something corrupt, okay? And like whoever this person is, I'm also picking up on somebody who's not made for jail, okay? They're not even equipped to, they can't even deal with isolation in like the real world, okay? The free world. And they really don't want to go to jail. But that's their problem. So they could be watching to see what you know. Wow. This person could astral travel a lot. Okay, you could be dealing with the Cancer. Somebody's being watched. What is going on? A lot of watching going on here, okay? I don't know if this person was tracking you. Yeah, this person here with the Chariot energy here. They're already being watched. That's what I'm getting. Child. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. Or this person is just toxic as hell. This is somebody you walked away from. Could be a karmic twin. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Okay, King of Wands energy here. Here they are again. Yeah, this person is being watched. They're being watched everywhere they go. Okay, so I don't know who needs to hear that. They're being watched everywhere they go. So I don't know if this person is in your area here, in your vicinity here. Okay, yeah. Like they can't get by. I don't know if this person is trying to duck consequences, duck the law, but they're being watched everywhere they go. Okay. Ciao. They're caught up trying to control something here. Okay. They could have been working with another masculine energy here. There's a few of them here. Yeah. Look at them, honey. They lied. Okay. Yeah. They lied. They were trying to manipulate something. What is this that they were trying to manipulate? This person could have wanted to reconcile with you here. It's a few people that they were working with. Let's see what this is they're trying to manipulate here, and then we're going to get into the individual signs here, okay? What is this that they're trying to manipulate? Like, seriously. Because this person, like, their energy keeps getting pushed out here. They told a bold-faced lie. Ooh. So, records department here, okay? This is a stubborn enemy. Yeah, this has something to do with the law. Okay, something is like in black and white. Something is in a database. Something that they did, so they can't take it back. They can't retract it. Something is backfiring on them. Okay. Yeah. So they could have put something in black and white, and it's coming back as false. It's coming back as a lie, like the Ace of Swords is stiff in the reverse here. Okay. Like somebody's looking like a bold-faced liar. Records department in the reverse. Something is coming back. This is someone who wanted to be a stubborn enemy on someone's path here. This could even be someone who tried to like take you to court or get you caught up. Like somebody was malicious because you didn't want to deal with them here. All right. This is someone who felt like they could play a game in the courts or with the law. And this is not that. This person is in trouble. All right. And I was picking that up prior to me coming on live. Like there's a lot of people in the hot seat here. Okay. So they're getting caught up here. There's at least one other masculine that they work with here. Okay. They were trying to control something. All right, let's see what else will come out. Stubborn enemy, meaning this person won't get off your ass. They won't leave you alone. Child. Wow. Somebody's in-laws could be involved here. What is this that they were trying to control besides the narrative? There's something that's backfiring on them. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, a crooked lawyer. This could be somebody's lawyer. Queen of Swords, reverse, malicious, manipulative, harsh, cruel, bitter, spiteful, deceitful, unforgiving here. So it could have been a few people that lied to a lawyer. Okay, what is this about? Yeah, somebody's cruel. All right. I feel like somebody said something spiteful to get back at another individual. Again, stubborn enemies. This is somebody you may end up suing, okay, because of how far they took it. All right, so somebody was working with the lawyer and they lied. A Queen of Swords in the reverse. Let's see what this lie is about. Whoever this is, they're really silly. Like how far they took something here. Okay. Okay, it's a cousin. I said in-laws could be involved. So a cousin-in-law is involved. So I'm picking up on two masculine energies and a feminine so far. True child. One, it fell to the floor. Running from the law. Evading, keeping a low profile. So somebody could have threw you under the bus. Somebody could have did something, said something to get themselves out of hot water here. All right? That's what I'm getting. Excuse me. Wow. Virgo. Okay. North Node in Virgo. Setting boundaries, being of service to others without compromising your boundaries, problem solver. Because you set boundaries with these people. Okay. So you got two masculine energies. I want to know what this is about. You got two masculine energies and maybe a feminine energy that told a bold-faced lie to some type of official higher up the courts here. Okay. Yeah. This person could be wanted here. It fell to the floor. So I really do feel like they threw you up under the bus. But in the current energy, I also feel like this person is trying to evade, trying to, like they don't want to get caught up here. I'm also picking up on the energy. Somebody doesn't want to be questioned further. Okay. Because they don't have any explanation for their lie. All right. What was this lie about? This is what I want to know. This is somebody's in-laws that was involved. Okay, so you could have been dating or in a commitment with a King of Wands or a King of Cups. A Sagittarius or a Cancer could be significant here. Okay, I want to know what this was about. And they could have did this out of spite. I'm also hearing jealousy because you set up boundaries with them here. These are people who felt entitled to your energy here. Entitled to your space is what I'm getting as well. Damn. Somebody's coming out as the devil. All right. What was this lie about? So we can get into these signs. Okay. Cheers. Okay, somebody's uncle was involved as well. Okay, drinks, bars, old friends, gathering, celebrating. Somebody could have said that you were drunk. Why? Okay? Something about celebrations here, right? Somebody could even, somebody could have tried to put you at the scene of a crime. Cheers. Something about gatherings, all right? Like, take it how it resonates. For some of you guys, like, this person tried to say you are an alcoholic, you know, but I'm getting something about gatherings here, all right? Placements, putting you somewhere where you weren't or you never were, okay? A bold-faced lie. This also could be someone who said that they celebrated with you. Yeah, co-worker. Yeah. So, whatever this lie is that they said, they attached it to you. Like you guys did something together. That's what I'm getting. Uh-huh. Like you were a part of something. You were with them. Okay. Yeah. Niece or a female cousin. So this is the cousin-in-law. It's something here about a loan. PPP loan. It came up in the reverse and it landed on back together. Again, so if somebody here took a loan out in somebody's name, that's what this is about, okay? Somebody said that you guys work together. So I'm getting that like you work together as in, you know, like your career. But I'm also getting when it came to actually like filing for this loan, the application, the paperwork, you guys like you were aware. You did this together, a niece or a female cousin. Wow. Okay, so this is why they're concerned. Somebody's ass don't want to go to the feds. Uh-huh. And if you separated from this person, they said that you guys got back together, and then that's when this took place. Okay, that's what I'm getting. Wow. Okay, because that's what the cheers is about. This is like the Three of Cups energy here. Because what I'm getting is there could already be some factual information as when it comes to you distancing yourself from this person, this group. So what they said is, oh no, we got back together, okay? And that's when they went for this PPP loan here. It doesn't have to be a PPP loan, but it's something about a fraudulent loan here, okay? Fraud is what I'm getting, okay? Ciao. So they're nervous. It's somebody's in-laws here, okay? An ex and some cousins. You could have had an ex that worked with a cousin. Yeah. You got false documentation here as I pick up the other half of the deck. Ciao. So I'm going to do some signs, you guys. Okay. And then I'm going to get on up out of here. Since I haven't done the signs. And I guess we'll start off with Capricorn here, okay? Hopefully it's not too long. And we're going to see what is going on here. Yeah, there's some private investigations going on here. And that's what I'm getting, like, there's some factual, as far as the timeline that somebody's trying to put you on, like, they can't deny that you guys split up, but they're trying to say that you spun the block. Like, nah, and they already know that's a lie. They already know that's a lie. Okay? This person is being watched. All right, hold on, you guys. Let me get it together, and then I'm going to get into the signs. Where is my stuff at? Oh, okay. Get into the signs. We're going to start off with Capricorn, and then we're going to go around the wheel. Around the wheel. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, Jupiter. Anyone with heavy Capricorn placements here. Yeah. Let's see what else. Okay. Let's see what is going on with the sign of Capricorn here. This also could just be current energy because we are in Capricorn season. This also could resonate with your 10th house here, okay? Where's my zodiac? Hold on, y'all. Get my zodiac wheel. All right. So let's get into the sign. See what's going on with Capricorn, okay? Somebody can time step it if you want to. All right, Capricorn, let's see what's going on with you. Happy birthday to all of my Capricorns. Where's my lighter? Hold on, y'all. You know I'm not used to this. Where's my lighter? Oh. All them dark messages coming through. Okay, like people worried, scared, confused. Mm-mm-mm. All right, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, Jupiter. Anyone with heavy Capricorn placements here, okay? Let's see. Let's pull a few from the Gemstone Whispers deck, okay? For the sign of Capricorn. Fresh start here. Destiny, okay? Somebody could be new on their journey here, okay? Hope, all right? So someone is getting a fresh start. This is about their destiny here, okay? Cool. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. As long as I am breathing in my eyes, I am just beginning. So we got the Lovers. You could be dealing with the Gemini here, okay? Somebody could have just cut off a lover, though, okay? And you're looking to the future here. So maybe you're having a fresh start when it comes to your independence or a relationship here, okay? There's something here about your standards when it comes to lovers. I'm also getting like you guys could be going into like a dating, I don't know, I want to say dating pool, okay? Or you're going into like the dating world again here. Somebody could be really picky. Someone could see you as being really picky here with the Queen of Swords and the Lover's energy here, okay? Yeah. So the Lovers. Some of you guys are not really into casual dating here, okay? You may be wanting something serious or nothing at all, but you know, you have to get out here. Okay, Queen of Cups with the Four of Cups energy here. Okay, somebody's feeling sour. What is this? What is this, Capricorn? You could have been dealing with the Queen of Cups in the past here. I don't know, I'm just heard pick me. Yeah, with the Four of Cups energy here. Okay. Somebody could be in a same-sex relationship here. Someone is feeling like rejected here. Because you're not interested in them here. Oh, your feelings have changed is what I'm getting here with the Queen of Cups here, okay? Someone could be feeling some type of way because you're focused on your money, you're focused on earthly matters here, all right? They feel like they don't have much importance in your life is what I'm getting here. Four of Cups energy. They feel left out. Yeah. Fresh start and destiny. Okay. Yeah. You got the Knight of Cups energy. Somebody new that's coming towards you here with the Wheel of Fortune energy. This is a part of your destiny. I'm also getting this is not just romance here. This is just could be an offer in general is what I'm getting here. All right. Somebody's going through something that's life-changing here. I'm definitely picking up on somebody who's starting something new, and it could take off here. Okay, you could be dealing with the Sagittarius. You could have a lot of Sagittarius placements in your chart here. All right, something that you have started. I keep hearing starting anew. Something that you have started is really going to take off here. Fresh start and destiny. Lovers. Interesting. Okay, King of Pentacles energy here. So there's some friction. This is past energy here. Somebody is still holding on. Maybe, I don't know if you had some type of strife with someone here, okay? There could have been a lot of disharmony. Like they're still holding on to that. For some of you guys, this could be a mother figure here. All right, someone could be trying to hold you back with this here, but you're too far ahead. Fresh start and destiny here. Okay, I don't know what this is about. You got the Queen of Cups here, the Five of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles energy here. Someone is still holding on to something that you said, a disagreement, an argument here. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. Queen of Cups, Five of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles here. I'm also hearing something about they're thinking about how they wasted your time here. You could have been in this Queen of Cups energy with someone in the past here, and they feel like they took you for granted. There's something about, you know, your heart being open to them, okay? That's what I'm getting. King of Pentacles energy here, right? So it's like with the Queen of Swords coming out first and foremost to the lovers, I feel like you guys are being, I want to say strict, okay? But you have, you know, you have certain standards. There could be certain things that you're looking for when it comes to dating, when it comes to a lover, you know, or when it comes to partnerships. I'm also hearing agreements, okay? When it comes to partnerships in general here, okay? Oh, you're aware that somebody's talking shit from the past. You're aware, all right? Damn. Interesting. Okay. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, Jupiter. I feel like somebody's aggravated with you here. They could be a little disgruntled here, okay? Because they feel like you left them behind here, you know? Yeah. And you're so focused. You got the Four of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Strength energy here. Something about the way that you're showing up here. It's like someone cursing you, but their voice is on mute. Okay, you don't hear them. Wow. All right, let's see what else is going on for my Capricorns. Fresh start and destiny. So there's a lot of new energy that's coming in for you, is what I'm getting here. Okay, a lot of new energy. Block passion. Some of you guys are not interested in a relationship at all. Like I said, this is not just specific to Capricorn as a sun sign. We can be talking about, you know, your career in general is what I'm getting, okay? Yeah, infatuation here. Like, people are infatuated with you. Some of you guys, I feel like it has a lot to do. It has a lot to do with your position here. That's what I'm getting, okay? Your 10th house, your status. Yeah. Breaking up. Somebody does not want to break up. Oh, hell no. Somebody wants you back, okay? They don't want you to let them go. It says, whether it's official or emotional, a break has happened. What once held you together can no longer hold your growth. In the reverse, someone is saying that, you know, there's still something here. If you're a masculine energy, somebody may be, somebody may be reaching out and telling you that they're pregnant here, okay? Is what I'm getting. Yeah. I don't know. Because they see you in this happily ever after energy here. Somebody could be watching you online. Yeah, breaking up. Yeah, this is why breaking up is in the reverse here. Okay, somebody, it feels like they're going to hit you with the 1-2 here. I don't know. Or this could be someone you already have a child with. Maybe you are aware that this person is pregnant and you're still going about your way. Okay. Again, with this Capricorn energy, it's all about people being attracted to your status, what you got going on, some type of power. Okay, yeah, unsent text. Someone is hesitating to reach out to you here. Old family patterns may be playing out in your love life. Until those echoes are healed, they'll keep repeating through new faces. This is a projection here. So for some of you guys, it's a child's mother or a child's father, okay, that wants to reach out here. And I'm hearing perpetual cycle. They just want to bring up something having to do with the kids here. I feel like you have went round and round with this individual already. Okay? Child. Let's see what else is going on for Capricorn. Wow. Interesting. So it's giving me the energy of, because you have this fresh start, because you have this destiny, people are coming up with excuses as to why they want to speak with you, why you need to spin the block, why you guys should still be together here. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm getting. Because you cut somebody off, you know. Some of you guys could have started a new job or a new career, new endeavor. And this has a lot to do with your, it's an alignment for your purpose, your passion here. Your candlestick and globe. Child, what is this? Ritual, centering focus. Start the rhythm with a ritual and focus will carry through. Positioning, journey, and clarity. Cross-cultural boundaries and a new perspective will transform your thinking here. Okay? Interesting. So you're focused on your position, your journey, and you have the clarity that you need here. Okay? Again, start the rhythm. You started something here. That's going to lead to a lot of expansion here. All right. So I'm definitely speaking to somebody who's going through a transformation. Again, if you're not a sun sign Capricorn, it's something about a new endeavor, a new career, a new job that you are starting here. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Ciao. Well, all right. Who's next? Sorry, y'all. Okay. All right. We're going to do Aquarius here, okay? We're going to go to Aquarius. See what is going on with you, Aqua. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Anyone with heavy Aquarian placements in their chart. Okay. Pull a few from the Gemstone Whispers deck to see how we are topping off your energy, Aquarius. Okay. Child, somebody's in fear of what you're creating. Memories. Okay. Somebody could be in fear of what they created in the past. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Trust, okay? Courage. Someone is nervous here, okay? Yeah, they're nervous. I don't know if this is about taking a leap of faith or speaking with someone specifically. But there's definitely a need for courage. It says being deeply loved by someone gives you strength, while loving someone deeply gives you courage. Somebody may be nervous about bringing forth an offer to someone, an individual is what I'm getting here, okay? Wow. Let's get one more. So someone is also needing confidence is what I'm getting. Yeah, expand connection. Someone is nervous about speaking with someone. Communication is the quality of your life. This could be something I can't make it up with lapis lazuli open. The only way to find true happiness is to risk being completely cut open. Somebody needs to take a leap of faith here, okay? There also could be a need for someone, and then aquamarine came out for Aquarius. There also could be a need for someone to do some shadow work here because someone could be lacking in confidence. It could be something that's going on with like the solar plexus energy here. All right. Yeah. So let's see what this is about. What is it that they want to say? Okay. I'm picking up on nerve energy though. Trust. Like somebody needs to trust themselves. Okay. Like they are good enough. If this is, a situation where someone is nervous about courting someone, asking someone out, reaching out to someone, at the end of the day, they really need to feel good about who they are and what they bring to the table. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Child, and a damn fight is breaking out. I'm not getting into that. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Child, people are stuck. Somebody is stuck, Aquarius. Fighting. Maybe this is someone who feels like you might fight with them, okay? Yeah. They don't want to be stuck. Judgment. Mm. Someone might need your help, is what I'm getting. They might need your help. Mm-hmm. All right. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. What is this? The Emperor here with the Knight of Wands energy here. Okay. Yeah, somebody wants to come towards the Empress. All right. But there is some manipulation that's in the air. What is this? Okay, we're going to see. You could be dealing with an Aries here. Ooh, excuse me, confirmation. What's this? Yeah, Eight of Wands energy. What's going on here? Oh, somebody feels like they feel schooled when it comes to you, Aquarius. I don't know if this is someone who feels as though they don't have much to offer. It could be a Scorpio that wants to reach out here. Okay. I'm also picking up on some type of spell work here. Okay. So the fear, the nervousness that somebody is feeling is not particularly them. Okay. It could be an energy that's surrounding you. All right. I could be speaking to a divine feminine. Someone could constantly be doing work on you. This could be your love life, or this is just the energy here is what I'm seeing, because there's a lot of manipulation surrounding a divine feminine here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. It could be a mother figure, or this could be somebody's child's mother that's holding on to them here. Okay. So someone may need to know that, like, whatever fear that someone's feeling, it's not real. It's a projection. It's an illusion. There's a feminine energy that's still holding on to someone. They could be holding on to whoever wants to bring the offer, or they could be trying to hold on or hold back a divine feminine here. Take it how it resonates. Yeah. Someone's moving in silence here. Okay. Wow. Okay. So there is some manipulation here in the energy is what I'm getting. Ooh, Five of Pentacles, child, please. Yeah, with the Eight of Swords. Like they want somebody frozen. Look at this. Wow. You got the Chariot and the Eight of Swords here. Okay. Somebody could be going to jail here. But I'm just getting intuitively, figuratively speaking here, like somebody feels as though they can't move. Wow. And this Five of Pentacles, it's like it damn near, it fell into my lap here. I feel like this is an energy that's being projected here. You could be dealing with the Cancer. Somebody's paying to keep somebody stuck, to keep somebody in isolation here. Wow. Okay. Aquarius. And if you are the divine feminine Aquarius that, this is happening here, at the end of the day, you can't control other people here. Yeah, they're trying to manipulate the truth. Look at them. The Magician with the Eight of Swords. What's going on, honey? I also feel like somebody fake wants to come into a divine feminine here. Okay, like wanting somebody to take a fake offer or the lesser. Okay. Yeah. But this Empress energy is tapped in here, okay? Wow. Someone could even, with the Magician energy, somebody could even be lying about, this could be about you or someone that wants to bring you an offer here. Yeah, because this doesn't make no sense. See, there's someone here that's worried about two individuals coming together. It literally keeps them up at night. You could be dealing with a Pisces or a Scorpio. What is going on? Yeah, they're concerned about this here. Wow. Somebody here, like, is giving them a headache here. Yeah, and then the Temperance energy went in the reverse here. Wow. Why are they feeling like this? Like, what's going on? Let's see what card I need to use, because it's a lot of spell work. Wow. See what's going on. I feel like it's a mother figure or a child's mother. Where's my I'm gonna have to get that. Wow. Trust, expand, connection, courage. So I'm also getting with that trust energy, divine timing here, okay? But somebody definitely needs to trust themselves if they want to make something happen. Yeah, there's an energy of intimidation here that's being projected here, okay? Somebody may even want a divine feminine to come off as like standoffish here or unapproachable here, is what I'm getting. Wow. Yeah. So people will slip on you. Okay. Like they are concerned. Yeah, with the high priestess energy here. Wow. All right, let's see what else. Aquarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. For my Aqua. Okay, Death card. Ooh. Okay, the Lover. The Two of Cups in the reverse. Oh my God. Yeah, somebody is attacking y'all love life here. Okay? You got the Two of Cups in the reverse, the Lovers, and the Death energy. Whoever this is, they feel like, you know, they control people here. Could I say? Like whatever they say goes. Again, take it how it resonates. For someone, it could be a child's mother, but I'm getting a domineering mother figure here. That's like, no, you're not going to be with this person. And I don't know if they know someone, they already know who this is here, but I'm not getting that. Wow. Like they're keeping a door closed. And this is why this courage is coming out here, because it's a projection. It's a projection. There's really no apprehension. Like the apprehension, the hesitation is fake. It's a projection. It's an illusion. Okay? So that's the message that Spirit is trying to get out to somebody here. This could even be someone who is not really timid. They're not really shy. Somebody's confidence actually could be on 10, but for whatever reason, when they get ready to reach out to a specific divine feminine or divine masculine, take it out resident, for whatever reason, they feel nervous. They feel shy. They feel timid. They feel isolated here. They feel frozen. They can't move. They can't speak. It's a projection, okay? Somebody thinks that this is funny. Because so the Queen of Swords, this person here, okay? When we started your read, you know, the Queen of Swords with the Lover energy here. Like there's someone who is like standing in front of you or standing in front of your love, like trying to vet lovers. That's what I'm getting. Someone is trying to vet lovers. This person has been in this energy for quite some time. 9 of Wands energy here, okay? So there's something here about stability, about finances here. There's another reason, which is, another reason why they don't want you to come together with someone here, okay? It makes them nervous. Maybe for you to have a partner, someone you could depend on. This is weird. 5 of Cups. Ace of Cups energy. So if this is a mother figure, this is someone who, you know, they're broken. They're feeling bitter when it comes to their own childhood here. Okay, there's some type of childhood trauma or their own love life. That's what I'm getting. I'm also getting energy where there's a mother figure that sees somebody as their baby, not wanting them to grow up. Okay, especially if it's like a masculine energy. I can't make it up with the Queen of Swords and the Ace of Cups here. Like literally wanting to like hold a son hostage. That's the energy that I'm getting. What is going on, child? Yeah. Wow. They feel like if you fall in love, like they're going to be left behind. You got the 9 of Swords out here twice. They could feel like something's approaching. Like this is ending is what I'm getting. Okay. There could be some divine intervention that comes in here. And someone is also attacking somebody's finances here. But see, there's something about a partnership, maybe even a union. Okay. That has a lot to do maybe with somebody's finances here. Okay, are they concerned that if you get with someone that has finances here, this is all about somebody's insecurity. Somebody does not want to be left out in the cold here. Okay, somebody wants to be a factor in a child's life, and I'm picking up, it could be a son. Okay, It also, you could be, you know, the divine feminine here. This could be your mother. Wow. All right, let's get a solution for you, Aquarius. Here, somebody's weird as shit. They need to go heal. Like what? Ugh, foolishness here. Okay. Let me see. Let's get a solution. Okay. Because what is going on? They're nervous. They're up at night. Wow. It's too much. It's too much. A moment's regret. 16. Nostalgia. Idealizing the past, fearing you've made a mistake, change in the night. Yeah, they don't want to see somebody change here. Okay, this person is in fear. So they're in fear. So they want you in fear. Okay. Yeah, forget who you are. That's the message. Conditioning falls away. Memory no longer defines you here. Okay. There could even be some conditioning. The way somebody grew up here. Okay. A doctrine or something is what I'm hearing. That someone just needs to let that fall by the wayside and make their own choices. Look at this. You got choices. Feeling blocked, restrained. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. Okay. Child. Number 41, forget who you are. All right, so that is Aquarius reading here. We're going to go to Pisces here. All right. Wow. People do too much. Huh. Like someone is battling. Hold on, y'all. Someone is battling with some type of trauma and abandonment issues. So they're trying to keep somebody stuck. All right. All right, so Pisces is next. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Let's see what's going on the Pisces train here. Okay. Let's see what's going on with you, Pisces. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, or Jupiter. My lovely Pisces. All right, let's pull a one or two from the Gemstones Whispers deck. Is my heater on? What's going on? I don't know. All right, Pisces, let's see what's going on with you. Wow. Gluttony. Oh my. Pisces. The Star. Okay, the Devil. Okay. Could be dealing with an Aquarius or a Capricorn here. Somebody could be in the industry here. Okay, the entertainment or the music industry, something like that. Okay. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. You could be realizing this. Pisces. Coming out with the devil. Hematite. And then we have the Star at the top of the deck. I have loved the stars too fondly to be fearful of the night. Somebody wants out, okay? I don't know if you're in this, if you're in a toxic environment here, somebody wants out. Somebody wants to remove themselves from people who are not like them. That's what I'm getting, okay? Hell is empty. It's like all the devils are here. What am I doing? Okay, you're coming up in this star energy. All right, let's get one more. There could be some fear mongering going on with you, Pisces. Ooh, arrogance. Yeah, illusion. There could be some fear mongering going on with you as well. Like, some intimidation around your next step, your next move here, the next cycle, the next level. Arrogance. It's coming up in past energy here. Okay. Someone from your past could be arrogant here. Oh, the cleverness of me. Someone thought that they can, I feel like somebody overestimated you, maybe also underestimated a situation here, okay? Underestimated you and overestimated their power. I'm also getting something about their smarts, their intellect here. Somebody was arrogant here, all right? Somebody thought that they could put you in your place is what I'm hearing, okay? Devil. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. I just got confirmation. I don't know, Pisces. You feel like you're surrounded by devils. Let's see what's going on. Let's see who's arrogant, child. Okay, somebody who worships money, self-interest, somebody who's selfish, rules decisions, and disregards fairness. Ew, a bully. Okay, values are for sale to the highest bidder. Money comes first and ethical concerns come second. So somebody is realizing that somebody is ruthless, somebody is cold and cutthroat here, okay? Yeah. And you could want to move around is what I'm getting. They're arrogant, they're nasty, okay? Contract here. Something about a contract and then flexibility here. Yeah. Deep karmic bonds bring responsibilities and life lessons, okay? Yeah, relationship strain caused by codependency and conflict. So somebody could be in a contract here or in a certain situation where they have like responsibilities at this time here, okay? I feel like you could be in this energy here of flexibility because it says adapt and overcome, bend without breaking. Maybe someone has been doing that for quite some time, like trying to mold yourself, not even mold yourself, but is move around in a certain toxic environment. Somebody could work like at a corporate level here. Okay, somebody could work for the government. There's something about a toxic industry that I'm picking up on, okay? Yeah, something is toxic, but it's a part of the territory, okay? It's a part of the deal. It comes with the territory, whatever this is. Maybe somebody wants out of a contract here, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I mean, it's right here. And then you got the star and the devil. Like you signed up to the star, but you didn't, I don't know. Maybe someone didn't foresee that there would be so much toxicity here, okay? Money worship, yeah. Someone feels like they're surrounded by people who worship money. Self-interest rules decisions and disregards fairness. Someone feels, someone feels ignored, okay? Someone feels ignored. Again, something about the highest bidder. If you don't have a certain amount of money, then you don't have a say-so here, okay? You don't have a seat at this table. You can't make any decisions here, all right? And I feel like someone has had to adapt in this environment here. Let's get one more. Interesting. Someone signed up for something here because they worshiped money here. This could be somebody that you were dealing with in the past, Pisces. Yeah, my nose is itching. Abandonment. Again, now somebody wants to abandon the whole thing because they see danger approaching here. Okay? Child? Adapt and overcome. Bend without breaking here. Somebody feel like they about to break and they want to break fast. A sense of foreboding fills the air and weighs on your mind. A lurking menace stalks you and keeps you alert. Okay, efforts seem invisible. Here it is. Efforts seem invisible and feels undervalued. I felt that. Okay, somebody literally feels ignored. They feel small. I'm getting an energy where somebody is like in a meeting, okay, and nobody's, even though they're a part of the meeting, they could even be sitting at a table. Nobody wants to hear what they have to say, okay? Even if they say something, it's not, they feel like it doesn't carry any weight. This is how the other people feel here. Something's going on. That's why I said corporate, boardroom, board meeting. That's the energy that I'm getting, okay? Yeah. Efforts seem invisible here. You could be trying to guide a group a different way or maybe even offer some type of enlightenment here or advice and nobody's listening. Experiences genuine hurt and feels deeply betrayed. Wow. So I'm getting energy where someone's feelings are not being taken into account, and that's it. It can be something as simple as that. Okay. I'm getting a lot of timelines. Excuse me, confirmation. Somebody feels like, people don't care how they feel, whatever this is. If this is a job, this could be a career, this could be a relationship here. All right. Yeah, you feel like everybody's arrogant. Oh, the cleverness of me. Like everybody's smelling themselves here. Money worship here. Child. Like you can only get people's attention in this situation if you are somebody. Okay. If you have a lot of zeros or certain letters behind your name. Something like that, honey. Yeah, you want to move forward. What is this? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that you want to move forward. You want to get out of whatever this is, okay? I don't blame you. Yeah, but you feel stuck with the Eight of Swords energy here. It's like you signed up for some type of victory, okay? Six of Wands, some type of success here. But it's almost like a trap. I feel like you're over it. Whatever benefits that you have gotten out of this situation, you're over it. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, Five of Wands, because it's nothing but strife. It's nothing but competition here, okay? It's like crabs in a barrel. People are fighting each other, all right? And you could be dealing with a lot of cutthroat energies here, you know? People are fighting to get to the top. So there's a lot of drama going on. Somebody is they're looking around. They're like, hell is empty. All the devils are here. I'm surrounded by devils, okay? Yeah, Ace, somebody feels stuck in a contract here, okay? Five of Wands, Ace of Pentacles with the Eight of Swords here. Somebody doesn't feel like they have a lot of breathing room or maybe wiggle room, okay? And then there's something that's coming. There's something that's coming here. It could be multiple people that are fighting to get out of the way, okay? I'm hearing entice. Like there's some type of carrot that was dangled to get people on board, but now people are fighting like cats, rats, dogs, and fleas, all for an Ace of Pentacles energy here, okay? Yeah, someone feels like their hands are tied. It's something about a contract, honey, okay? And it has a whole lot of devil energy here. Yeah, and someone is not happy with the Eight of Swords and the Four of Cups energy here. Let's see what's coming. Okay. Adapt and overcome. Bend without breaking. Hiding is strategy, not weakness. Strength found in the ability to yield and bounce back here. Okay. Death and rebirth here. Okay. I do feel like you will be ending. Somebody's going to find a way out of this contract here. Okay. Right now, you could be trying to play it cool. Let's see. I don't like this deck. It's not what it needs to do. Danger approaching. Like somebody wants to abandon ship. That's what's going on here. Okay. Three of Cups energy here. All the fun got sucked out of something here. Okay. All the fun. I don't know. I almost wanted to say all the fun got sucked out of the room. Okay, this could be a specific person who you feel is like really toxic, okay? And they carry the room and it's not in a good way. Ten of Swords energy with the Queen of Wands. What is this? And the Sun card here. Yeah, you're tired of people talking mess. Ooh, Three of Cups here. Eight of Swords here, child. The Eight of Swords, it wants to come out here. I'm truly picking up on someone who feels like they can't speak up. Like someone has put a muzzle over them, okay? Wow, yeah, Two of Pentacles energy. So somebody could be like suffering inside. The hell? Empress energy here. Yeah, with the Star. Wow. So I don't know if someone's ever had a job where it's like getting signed on to the NFL or the NBA, but all you do is sit on the bench. And it's like, okay, the money's good, but I actually want to play. I actually want to have a chance. I'm getting energy like that here, okay? Somebody could feel like they're wasting their time in a contract here. There's too much strife, okay? There's too many chiefs, not enough Indians is what I'm hearing, okay? Wow. And someone feels like they can't get out of this here. Interesting. Let's see what this Three of Cups is about. Because I'm getting energy when someone just feels like they're, wiggling their thumbs. Mm-hmm. Wow. But someone still is holding on here, okay? Wow. What is this danger about, though? Because somebody sees something coming in the air, okay? If you were working with a group here, there could have been some bad decisions that was made, some bad calls here, okay? And somebody feels like something is about to blow up in their face. Yeah, look at this celebration and defeat here, okay? Child, I'm also picking up on clicks. What is this, Pisces? Oh, they're bringing me back to the arrogance here. So I'm also hearing hotheads. Okay. You were dealing with a lot of people who felt like they knew everything here. Maybe because of their status, maybe because of their finances here. Yeah, something's coming, honey, with the defeat and the tower. And they made some bad moves. They made some bad choices. They made some bad decisions. And it could be affecting a lot of people. And there's a lot of fighting. Okay. Because I feel like there's a potential. There's the potential for people to take losses here, okay? Because of some bad choices or decisions that were made at the top. Yeah. A tower. So this could be something that's getting like shut down here, okay? Yeah, I keep hearing at a corporate level here. I don't know if this is a certain entity here, okay? That didn't play by the rules here. I don't know if somebody was cooking the books here, but something is about to go up in flames here. Someone already feels defeated here, Confrontation. A lot of disharmony. And then you got generosity at the top of the deck. A supportive relationship, generous and giving partner, being a mentor, being a valued employee, attracting investors, receiving financial support, making donations here. Okay. This is you. You got ignored. Yeah. And you see the death that is about to take place here. Okay. Yeah. Someone could have felt like you could be soft-spoken here, but someone could have felt like you were too soft or too nice here. Like, And if someone was given the benefit of the doubt, again, I feel like I'm picking up on a company here. Time is up for that, okay? Something is coming. It's like a swift change. It's like something sweeping through a company is what I'm getting. Wow. Like if someone was extending an olive branch to someone, to a group of people, that's about to end. If somebody was getting donations, that's about to end. Like donors, all that's coming to an end. I'm getting a big sweep, okay? I'm getting a big sweep. So again, we're getting back to the devil energy and the star. This could be like a whole what do you call it? Not U-Haul, overhaul, okay? Yeah, I don't know. There's going to be multiple people losing their jobs. I don't know. Yeah, justice. Creative intelligence here. There's some confrontation here about somebody's creative intelligence here. Child. A compassionate yet steady partner. Oh, earning respect and admiration through wisdom, achieving financial stability, being realistic yet hopeful about financial matters. Okay, this is somebody who didn't take your advice here. All right, they didn't want you to put in on something here. Okay, and now there's a lot of confrontation. Justice. Something is about to happen here. Okay. This is like a corrupt organization, a corrupt company. I don't know what this is, Pisces. Okay, but there's an ending. The ending is nigh. All right. There's definitely a transformation that's taking place. Okay, and there's a trap here as well with the Ace of Pentacles. I don't know if somebody was running a Ponzi scheme here. Okay, I feel like it's too late for a truce. Like somebody already sees through the BS here with this intellect. Okay. Wow. There's something about your contribution. Somebody could be confronting another individual about your contribution here with this creative intelligence. Maybe you had the right answer. You gave the right advice here and somebody didn't take it, okay? Somebody didn't take it. And now somebody, your happiness fell to the floor here. There's a door that's being slammed in somebody's face, okay? Yeah. Whatever this was, this endeavor, this project, it was supposed to be for long term. This was supposed to be fulfilling for everyone here. There's something about some fat cats at the top or whatever this is, honey. Okay, somebody could have felt like your head was in the cloud here with this fantasy energy here. All right, what's the passion here? Yeah. See, there's something about you having all the passion, having all the ideas, having all the creative juice, but someone didn't listen to you, okay? It's almost as if bringing a lot of people in on a project, on a deal, and just like counting heads here, okay? Again, that scenario that I gave, you signing up, are you getting assigned on to the NBA or the NFL, but you're benched all the time because they have certain people that are already on the front line here, okay? Shall let's see what the now somebody wants to make a deal. I'm not doing that one. Let's see what the advice is, okay? somebody messed up here, okay? Like poor leadership. I don't know what you're gonna tell these people here, okay? I don't know. Do these for Pisces. Yeah, and then you stood out the whole time, okay? Devil and the star energy, you stood out the whole time. Some of you guys also could feel like you got hired on and you're not using your credentials or your talents here, okay? Whatever this is. Purity, acceptance here. Yeah, you're not like these people. That's what I'm getting here. You're possibly going to be given another opportunity here is what I'm getting here. Yeah. Because like you're the pure one in this group. Yes, spark. Follow the leader. Okay, so you're going to be given another opportunity for leadership. So that could be the thing. Okay, somebody had you down as a minion, and this was never that. Okay, this was never that. You were always the leader. As a matter of fact, you could have signed up for a leadership role here. Okay, but when you got your foot in the door, you found out that these people had all types of shit going on here. There's some type of rescue coming in for you here. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like you're going down with this ship. Yeah, nourishment, something that's fulfilling, okay? And with that nourishment energy, this is like something that feeds the soul, okay? Yeah. You guys may be looking for something that's in alignment with like your spiritual path, okay? Ciao. Darkness. Ghostlands. Ooh. Somebody's going to be left in the dark here. Number 40. Interesting. So we're back to this devil. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Like you were the light here. Okay. You're going to be rescued because something's about to take over. It's about to be lights off here. Like the lights may go out in a building here because somebody's going to get shut down. That's what I'm getting. I don't know what else is going on here, Pisces. Okay. Child, let's move on to the next energy here. All right. Child. Pisces. Somebody here. It's like bringing you on, okay, for a specific project or a specific role, and then not wanting you to not letting you contribute here, okay? Like putting you on ice is what I'm hearing. And now it's some type of downward spiral that somebody's going through here. And I'm seeing that you're going to get a new opportunity here. Okay. Yeah. Child. Interesting. All right. Let's see. All right, so we're going with Aries next here, okay? Aries. Interesting. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter here, okay? Truth. Aries is always about direct communication here. They don't beat around the bush, not at all. And if anybody has the courage to say something, it's Aries here, okay? Let's see what's going on with you. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, Jupiter, anyone with heavy Aryan placements. You got change in the reverse, unwavering tenacity here. Somebody wants you to weather some type of ongoing storm, okay? Temper us in fire and we grow stronger. When we suffer, we survive. Somebody wants to test you here, okay? I'm picking up on an a-hole, just off top. Change in the reverse. Somebody wants to use your strength, use your tenacity here. Like, you're a very strong person, okay? Something about the way you stand out, the way you carry yourself, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that people can use you up. Change in the reverse. Somebody doesn't want to let you go, okay? Unwavering tenacity. Temper us in fire. We grow stronger. I feel like somebody's trying to test you, okay? Damn. Yeah, gluttony and wrath. What is this? And lust. Oh, no. Excuse me, confirmation. Something about the deadly sins. So somebody doesn't want something to change. Somebody's selfish. Somebody's selfish when it comes to your energy. You as an individual. Okay, keyword being individual here. The best fighter is never angry here. Wow. What are they angry about, though? All right, let's get into this. You got the Death at the top of the deck. Fresh start here. Okay, you guys could be in alignment here for a new beginning, something new. And someone here, they're greedy. But they're greedy with your energy is what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. Okay. What is going on, Aries? Lust. Each of us is born with a box of matches inside us, but we can't strike them all by ourselves. Somebody could be into scary movies. The best fighter is never angry. And then gluttony. He who is not content with what he has will not be content with what he would like to have. Somebody feels like if you move around, they're going to lose. And Spirit is saying this person is already at a loss, okay, because of the way they think, okay? Like, Let's see. Change in the reverse with unwavering tenacity. Already at a loss. Okay. All right, no, we're gonna do that again. Hold on. We're gonna do that again. We're not doing this, Aries. Unless all of those did come up in the reverse. I don't know. Somebody could be in bad health here, okay? Oh, shit. Okay, somebody, my condolences here. Yeah, somebody could be in bad health. Someone could be passing away soon. So this anger could be like grief. Somebody's in despair. Wow. Somebody could be angry about a diagnosis here. Okay. It's at the bottom of the deck. Sneaky fox. Wow. Change in the reverse. I could be picking up on somebody doesn't want to pass. Somebody doesn't want something to change. Somebody doesn't want someone to pass. Okay. Someone could have got sick from some type of sinful energy. You got gluttony and lust here. And wrath. Ooh. So there's some type of karma that's playing out here. Okay. And somebody doesn't want to let go with the change in the reverse. And Spirit is saying that, you know, it is what it is. Someone is going to come out stronger. in the end. Unwavering tenacity here, okay? Whatever is going on, somebody feels like they can't make it through this. This is too much, okay? So someone could be going through the stages of grief. I don't know if somebody passed already or they're sick, because I did see the bad health card, okay? What the hell? Yeah, concern. Okay, it could be some people that are concerned in a community here. Okay, let's get one more. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Flowers or elementals could be significant here. Yeah, there's a lot of strife here, okay? There's a lot of strife. This could be someone that's passing or transitioning. I don't know if you had a lot of strife with this person here, or this has something to do with the past here, okay? Someone's concerned about being in poverty here. But I'm also getting past energy here. Concern. You have community here as well. Strife and poverty. So this is about a connection, a relationship you had with someone here, okay? The childhood could be significant here. Somebody could have had a lot of strife in their childhood here. I don't know if this is a parental figure or a guardian, okay? But there's a lot of concern, and I feel like it has to do with the next cycle, okay? Whatever's about to happen. I don't know if somebody's leaving kids behind here. Somebody could be concerned, like, what's going to happen to their kids here. Yeah, something about a mother. Okay. Someone could be concerned about a mother. Someone could be concerned, like, is a mother able to take care of the children here? Wow. There's definitely a release or surrender that's needed here, okay? Because I feel like I'm tapping into a lot of energies that, can I say, out of someone's control. That's what I'm getting. Out of someone's control, okay? So I feel like there is fear surrounding a cycle. Again, I don't know if somebody has passed or someone's about to pass here, okay? And someone's concerned about what's going to happen. Again, this could involve children. I'm also getting something about somebody's financial status here, right? This also, whoever's passing, I'm getting a lot of messages. Whoever's passing, this could be someone who was abusive to children. This could be someone who has something to do with someone in poverty here. Okay, it doesn't have to be children. Maybe this person caused a lot of strife, caused a lot of challenges for someone in the past. It could be a mother. This could be a mother, or this could be a mother that was affected. Maybe a household here. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what else comes out. Okay. With that change, I'm getting I'm getting fear. Someone doesn't want to let go. Someone doesn't want someone to change. I have a lot of messages. I'm also getting an energy where someone could be the breadwinner. Okay. But I don't know. Because if someone's the breadwinner and they're passing away, why is it that like something's being left for them or something's being put to the side? I don't know. Maybe this wasn't official here. Okay, shady dealings holding you back. This is somebody who is shady. Okay. Yeah, this is somebody who is shady. Okay. So somebody here, their life, the way they live their life. You have lust, you have gluttony, and you have wrath. Okay? Someone could have had a lot of secret affairs here, There's something that this individual did, okay, that caused somebody to be in lack. okay? Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, but I'm definitely getting financially when it comes to a foundation here, when it comes to stability here, okay? And it's outside of the way they live their life here, the choices that they made. Like somebody did something with that shady dealings here, okay? They could be trying to make peace at this time. All right, after all the drama and side eyes, someone's ready to drop the aggression. The energy is shifting from war zone to neutral ground, and I'm getting that. Okay, something could have been very unnecessary here. Okay, strife. I don't know why. If it was caused out of jealousy, envy, hatred, people not seeing eye to eye. Uh huh. But someone feel, because with divine timing is somebody's time here. Okay, and it's unfortunate that something had to happen, like somebody's health had to decline in order for them to realize that they need to make peace. This could be in a family situation here. Okay, for some of you guys, this could be with an ex. Okay, it's something about making peace with their lustful ways as well. Wow. Mm-hmm. And this could be this person that's concerned. Okay, they could be concerned about judgment here. All right, I'm getting somebody wanted to fight with you here. Okay. Someone could have had a drinking problem here that could have caused their health to like rapidly decline as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, heartbreak here. Yeah, someone could have some issues with their heart. And then bad timing. What does this say? The universe isn't punishing you. It's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. What's truly meant for you won't miss you here. Wow, some type of heartbreak here. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Someone feels like something is like happening at the absolute worst time. Okay. And this could have something to do with an illness or a transition here. Right. That's how they feel. But we already saw divine timing. Someone feels like they're being punished. Okay. They feel like they're being punished. And I'm getting, it could be the person that's in their sick bed, but I'm also getting there could be individuals around them. Yeah. Okay, still standing in the reverse. Wow, you didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test. So there was something about gluttony, there was something about greed that broke somebody. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Wow. Still standing is in the reverse. Something broke them. Hard times. So somebody has succumbed to some type of circumstances here. Wow. I'm not gonna be in this energy too long. Who is this? Aries? Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Bad timing. Mm. Dirty laundry. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody has a lot of karma. Okay, a lot of karma, and it's like surfacing in a way where they don't have the strength, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, to combat it. Like, dirty laundry. They thought they'd buried it deep, but old messes have a way of resurfacing, and this one's messy enough to leave a stain. Somebody feels like it's bad timing for their secrets to come out, for their dirty laundry to be aired. Wow. Fading feelings, interesting, and then making bank here. When the feelings start fading, what's left? Reflect on what you're holding on to. Is it the past or potential here? Okay. So somebody's feelings are fading surrounding money. Again, somebody here, their focus was money. More money, getting more money, taking more money, maybe even hiding money. Somebody could have held back money here. Okay. With this poverty energy here. Mm-hmm. And their feelings are fading surrounding that because they are succumbing to some type of misfortune surrounding their health. Wow. Mm-hmm. I'm getting an energy where somebody didn't want to let go of something. They didn't want to come off of something. They wanted to keep battling someone here. I don't know if someone was wrapped up in a court case here, divorce, child support, inheritance issues. Like someone here, they took it to the third degree. Okay. And it's like this person is realizing that, life itself was precious. Time itself is and was precious here. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. And then their dirty laundry is coming out on top of everything here. Wow. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. So unwavering tenacity and change. And whoever you are, like you could feel like you're having to, can I say, carry the brunt of this situation here. Okay. You could feel like it's bad timing, for you to have to deal with this. But we already saw divine timing. It is what it is. Wow. Someone was always like in lack mentally here. Okay. Always. These are not good cards. Somebody could have did something on purpose. Again, we have wrath out here. The best fighter is never angry. Somebody was so angry. They were so charged. Okay. So I'm even getting energy where this is not specifically, look at this with the volcano. This is not specifically an Aries sun side. This could just be the energy of Aries inverted. Okay. Like Aries in the reverse. Yeah. Somebody who wanted to rule with an iron fist, falling for red flags in the reverse, attraction, ignored warnings, and drama here. Okay. So it's like someone is learning their lesson at the end. Okay. This could be somebody that you let go. For some of you guys, this could be an ex that's falling ill, trying not to lose it. Tension, suppressed rage, and pressure. Yeah. Wow. Someone felt like they really had some issues with you, but it was within them, though. Okay? This person could have felt like you did something to them here. Like they had so much built up, so much pent up pressure, or hurt, or rage, or madness. Okay? They had a lot they wanted to say to you, but it wasn't good. Wow. They had a lot of, somebody kept a lot of drama going on. It was very unnecessary. Damn. Still waiting on a sign, enlightened for a 4-hour spiritual high reality check. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen here. Okay. Somebody's learning their lesson here, but it's at the end. This is something here about a situationship. Child, what is this? It says crying over situationships, emotional investment, rejection. This is somebody who couldn't let go of the past. You could have been in a commitment with this person, but they couldn't let go of the past. This is what this is about, okay? It's complicated. Seen 2 days ago. Wow. Yeah, you could have ghosted this person when it came to communication, and they had so much they wanted to say to you here. It got pent up here, okay? But somebody was coming at you like they were toxic, okay, with this whip energy here. It's like they had a bone to pick with you. Wow. Emotional investment, rejection. They felt rejected by you, okay? And something snowballed over time. So this person could be dealing with some end of life type issues here, and I don't know, they want to make peace here, okay? They want to make peace. I see somebody making peace with their past lust, like the decisions that they made. I don't know if somebody contracted something here, okay? Dirty laundry. Wow. Falling for red flags in the reverse and still waiting on a sign. Doubt, impatience, divine silence here. Yeah. I don't know if this person is praying here. Okay, somebody could be, still trying to keep hope alive that because change is in the reverse. Something is not changing. Something could be getting, in fact, progressively worse. Someone is still trying to keep hope alive here that something will turn around for them. But there's something about their anger that manifested in their physical body, in their physical vessel here. Okay? Yeah, confirmation. Yeah. So that's the reading, Aries. We're gonna move forward here. Okay. They're getting a reality check, though. They are getting a reality check. Unfortunately, there's like no resurrection here. Okay, not in this plane. Like, wow. Well, let's move forward. That's unfortunate. Okay. That is unfortunate here. Who's next? Taurus? Yeah, Taurus. All right, Taurus. Let's see what you guys got going on here. Okay. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. All right. Let me get some more sage going on here. Okay. My Taurus people. Where's the freaking deck at? There's stuff everywhere, y'all. Okay. You're a Taurus, Shirley. I forgive them. He called the drama. He caused a lot of drama here. Yeah. Yeah. Something about the anger. Anger. People don't realize that, grudges, resentment, unforgiveness, it starts to manifest like almost as a cancer, Wow. Yeah, excuse me, confirmation. Something was unnecessary. Like, All right, let's get down with the Taurus. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. So what's going on with my Taurus people? Taurus. Zen. You guys are cool, calm, and collective. Collected. Ooh, clemency. Oh, Lordy, Taurus. Somebody wants forgiveness. Somebody wants leniency, direction. If you don't know where you're going, any road to take you there. Somebody is saying that they were lost, Taurus. Okay. They didn't know what was what, who was who. Clemency. Always forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them so much here. Wow. Okay. Let's get one more. Someone is saying that they were lost or they got lost on their way. Truth is in the reverse. Arrogance. Ew. Okay. But better to get hurt by the truth than comforted with the lie. So there's something about somebody's direction being almost like obscured or distorted because they lack truth or they didn't know the truth or they didn't have the clarity here. Okay. There was also someone who didn't want to tell you the truth. They felt like they were saving you here. Okay. They rather comfort you with a lie. Okay. So somebody lacked courage here. The reason why somebody was lost or took a wrong turn with direction out here is because of this truth energy. Okay. The truth that they didn't give you, the truth that they didn't address in themselves. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Yeah. Always forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them so much here. Yeah. This is somebody from your past. Whoever this is, they're still stuck in a past energy here, okay? It's almost like somebody tapping you on your shoulder from behind, okay? Asking for your forgiveness. Something about this person trying to catch up with you. I don't know if this person is trying to communicate with you here, okay? Because I'm getting energy of old earth, all right? Whatever is going on with them. So let's see what this is about. What is it that they want forgiveness for? Okay. Let's see. Wow. Let's see, Taurus. Damn. Okay, the single life. Family echoes in the reverse. Old family patterns may be playing out in your love life. Until those echoes are healed, they'll keep repeating through new faces. So somebody didn't understand the assignment and you did, okay? With the family echoes in the reverse, maybe somebody didn't recognize that you were the generational curse breaker. Whatever you were doing, however you were moving, it was for your good as well as everybody else here, okay? Maybe somebody didn't recognize you as a leader or that like you were doing the right thing here, okay? You could be dealing with some karmic energy in a family unit. Let's see. You broke a pattern. That's what I'm getting. Mm-hmm. You healed something in your lineage for your generation. Yeah, you decided not to repeat something here. And I'm getting the energy of someone, oh, I'm getting the energy of somebody who lashed out, okay, at you, onto you, the single life. Some of you guys could have gotten a divorce here, something like that. With the single life, it doesn't have to be about marriage here, but there's something about you breaking free. Okay, maybe you didn't go with some type of family tradition here, and it's like you set the standard, or you can I say something about like a glass ceiling here. And I feel like, it's almost like I'm picking up on one person here that really felt like you were doing them or the family a disservice here. Okay, the single life. Yeah, this is about you breaking free. And maybe somebody is realizing that you did what was best for you. I'm also getting the energy where you walked away from someone because you recognize that they weren't telling the truth here. Okay, they held back from you. Mm-hmm. There were some secrets. Some of you guys walked away from a family unit here. You never got the truth, but you still walked away. Okay. And maybe there was someone in this family here. They could feel guilty. They feel like they should have been the one, okay, to maintain some type of loyalty with you here, okay? Somebody could be watching you online. Embrace your independence, expand your horizons, and enjoy the solo journey. When you're your best self, you attract the best here, okay? And we got arrogance at the top of the deck as well. Somebody felt like you didn't know what the hell you were doing, or you didn't know what you were talking about. Something like that, honey. Okay? Truth in the reverse direction. Someone also felt like if they held something back from you, you wouldn't know how to move or where to go. Okay? Not twin flame at the top of the deck, honey. Yeah, see, there's something here about the assignment here. Money matters in the reverse. Somebody could have held some truth here about some finances here, okay? Money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity here. You didn't let that hold you back, though, okay? And then living the dream. Living the dream isn't a solo gig. Every day feels like the best plot twist when you're with the one you love here. Okay, and then you have twin flame. So what I'm getting with this twin flame energy here is a lot going on with you. What can I say? You learning lessons through separation here. That's what I'm getting, okay? You could have blocked some people. Yeah, you blocked some people from the past. Someone you had a troubled past with here, okay? Wow. I'm getting like somebody felt like if they held back some information here, maybe to do with finances, this would stop you from living the dream, okay? And this is not that. Someone wants to get on the same page with you, Taurus, okay? Yeah, make a move. Yeah, they felt like if they held something back, like this would prevent you from like moving forward. Swipe, speak, show up. Whatever your move is, now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align your action. You made a move regardless here. Family echoes. Could have been some betrayal as well. You got truth in the reverse. Family echoes in the reverse. Money matters in the reverse. Like you didn't have to get the details. You said whatever this is, like I'm not it's like I'm not staying until the credits roll here. Like you bumped out here with the single life energy here. Wow. That's what I'm really getting. Somebody felt like you could not see your way through a situation, okay, without having specific piece of information or knowledge. Wow. The same page. Interesting. So money matters in the reverse. Family echoes in the reverse here, okay? Interesting. All right, let's see what else is going to come out. Let's get into some tarot. You showed somebody, like, you said, I can show you better than I can tell you, you know? And I don't feel like you did it out of spite here, you know? Again, with truth in the reverse, like, Yeah, I don't know what it is that you're keeping from me here, but I don't have to stick around, okay? Like, I can move about the cabin. So, let's see. Let's see. Someone has an anointing on their life here, okay? You could have turned your back on the King of Pentacles. This could be a patriarch figure here, okay? They want your forgiveness, honey. They want your forgiveness. Ooh, my nose is itching. Yeah, but you're gone. You left the building, Taurus. Yeah, with the Queen of Pentacles energy, child, please. Yeah, see, the mistake that someone made is thinking that you don't know who you are, okay? Also thinking that you don't know how to manifest here, all right? King of Swords. Somebody could have been cold and cutthroat with you here, right? Wow, somebody felt like you needed their permission. Yeah, look at this person now, though, with the Ten of Swords energy here. Somebody is floored, okay? They're floored. What's going on? Yeah. Something is coming for this individual here. Yeah, I don't know if there could have been people in the family that worked against you here. All right, I don't know. They're in a flatline energy. What is this about? Child. The High Priestess energy. You know somebody screwed themselves too, I'm telling you. Six of Swords. Yeah, somebody really wants to get past whatever this is here, okay? They really want to get past, I want to say the hump, but it's bigger than a hump. It's like a mountain here, okay? Six of Swords energy here. They may want to come towards you here. They definitely want to have a conversation here. They want to clear the air. It's what I'm getting. And the High Priestess energy, I'm laughing because I'm hearing slump. You know that somebody like really screwed themselves, okay, trying to hold back from you here. Somebody tried to play a game with you, okay? They could have thought this was a power play, but you're a power player. Like, this did not work. What is going on? Wow. I'm done. Yeah, the Empress. They want to get on. I'm sorry, Taurus, your energy. They want to get on the same page with the Empress here, okay? Like somebody wants to come towards you. Look at them. They're stressed out. Ten of Coins. Look, child, look. This money, whatever they held back from you, it has them stressed out. You could be seeing 10-10, okay? You could be seeing 10-10. I hate to laugh at this person, but it's a lot. It could have been a mother figure that was involved as well. Someone who feels like they're a patriarch energy here. For some of you guys, it could be an ex here, okay, that played in your face. You could have been in a third party situation in the past here. There was a lot of betrayal that went on here, okay? But now somebody is carrying that betrayal on their back here, all right? And they're trying to catch up with you. Joe? I don't know. Yeah, the Emperor energy. This could be a father figure. Child, this is somebody here who did not do you any justice here. Six of Wands. Somebody was only concerned about winning. As a matter of fact, they wanted to put up blockages here for you to have some victory. Okay? Could have been dealing with a Capricorn. Justice fell to the floor. Yeah. I feel like this person is under judgment. Wow. The Emperor. Could be dealing with an Aries or a Libra. Okay. I almost feel like this person is chasing you energetically here. Okay. Wow. What's at the bottom of the deck? The Ten of Coins here. Someone, again, this arrogance here. Someone felt like they didn't have to clear the air with you. They didn't have to level the playing field with you. Okay. They didn't have to be fair. That's what I'm getting, Taurus. Okay. They were haughty. They were really haughty. Child. Yeah, look at this. I'm also hearing something about they wanted to win with the magician and the Six of Wands energy. Money matters in the reverse. Family echoes in the reverse. Truth in the reverse here. Okay. Mm. New Orleans could be significant here. I'm getting something about a stairway under the stairs. Okay, moon energy. Yeah, as soon as I see New Orleans. Uh-huh. Wow. A Leo or Pisces or a Cancer could be significant. Let's see what this is. Somebody wanted to hide you. Okay. Or they wanted to keep you in the dark. Yeah. They wanted a win. They wanted a victory here. Okay. Yeah. So let's see what else. Because the Justice card fell to the floor. Somebody wasn't thinking about you in the past. They weren't thinking about fairness, nothing that was right, nothing that was balanced, nothing that was equal. But now they want to apologize here, okay? And they're slow with it here, but they want to apologize. You guys could be focused on work or your craft, okay? Yeah. Wow. Let's see if we can get some details here on what they held back. We know it was about money, Taurus, okay? Maybe there's some money that was yours, okay? Or I'm getting just like family money in general, but somebody didn't want to give you your portion here, okay? I felt like there was an attempt to control, okay? There was an attempt to control. Maybe somebody likes to control like the younger generation. It's like, I'll give you this money, but you got to invest in this, and we got this going on, and maybe somebody felt like you wouldn't fall in line with the program here, okay? Interesting. That's what I'm getting. Money matters in the reverse. Again, money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity here. You're also dealing with someone who wanted to tell you what to do, okay? Yeah, I feel like somebody knew that you couldn't be controlled, all right? Like it was all or nothing with you, something about that. Yeah, this person really wants to call a truce. And it has a lot to do with their emotion. They could be feeling guilty, okay? Something is weighing heavy on them, that's for sure. That's for sure. They don't like the position that they put themselves in with you, all right? They don't like this position. Not at all. Yeah, generous. Yeah. Somebody wants to come correct. That's what I'm getting. Someone wants to come correct. Because there was an injustice that was done in the past surrounding finances here. Okay? Somebody could have felt like you were lost. Okay? You lack direction in your life here. Okay? Yeah, child. There could be some arguing that's going on behind the scenes. Because of some decisions or choices that somebody made with you here, there's some suffering going on. Damn. You could have had a lot of arguments with this person in the past here, okay? And, they want compassion to be shown in the situation here, but, it was all due to their greed, okay? It was all due to their greed is what I'm getting. Wow. Okay, temperance energy, the world. Exercising patience in your relationship, achieving success through patience and moderation, gradual and steady progress, slow and steady financial growth here. Okay, so I feel like this is you maintaining your energy, staying balanced here, okay? Some of you guys could be at a distance from this person here. You could have moved away to heal. Maybe even heal some type of family. I don't know, I'm hearing venues. Heal some type of family trauma here, okay? Or heal from some type of family trauma here. Okay, creative intelligence. This keeps coming up. The Hermit. Yeah, taking a break from love to reflect. Gaining self-awareness in relationships. Seeking a deeper sense of purpose in your work. Shifting focus away from materialism. So getting back to the direction, Okay, you got into the hermit energy, and somebody felt like you were lost, like you were wandering. Okay, like you were having some type of midlife crisis here, and that wasn't it. You took time to go within, okay, to go on this journey here to discover who you are, to self-discovery here. You got the hermit and you got the temperance out here, okay? This is all about you balancing your life out mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually here, okay? You could have tapped into like a talent with this creative intelligence here, but it had a lot to do with your mental, okay? You broke some type of chains off of your mind is what I'm getting. Yeah, again, getting back to this family echoes in the reverse. Old family patterns may be playing out in your love life. I'm also getting just life in general. It could be some curses on when it comes to finances here. And you went on a certain journey. You took a certain path to break free from that here. Okay? Ciao. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Okay, damn. I was defeated. Somebody feels defeated. They made a bad call, Taurus. They made a bad call. Okay. Yeah, the hierarchy. Look at this person. This could be a father figure. Okay. They want to get on the same page with you. Oh, they really do feel defeated. Maintaining high standards. This could be someone who wanted you to, they had like a, I don't know, a certain way they wanted you to be. Or maybe they wanted you to be something specific, okay? A certain way they wanted you to turn out, a certain path or road they wanted you to take, okay? Wow, effort, living the dream. You put forth the effort to live a dream, your dream, setting clear boundaries in your relationship, fighting to keep your romance strong, battling competition, defending your position at work. Okay, I'm definitely speaking to a Taurus here. Okay, somebody, it was a losing battle from the get-go, probably since you were a child, thinking that they were going to strong arm you. That's a no. Like somebody could be mind militant here, living the dream here. I'm hearing tenacious. Okay. Yeah, your focus is everything here. Okay, is everything. Yeah, and you didn't let up. You could have built something from the ground up here, okay? And somebody sees that they made a mistake. This is a show me person. This is a show me person. If you told them, what you were going to do, who you were going to be, how you were going to move, they was like, oh, okay, you're lost. They felt like you were lost. Oh God. But Taurus, they really want to clear the air. They feel defeated. They really do. Okay? Because there's something about your perseverance here. Maybe this person didn't believe in you here. Okay? Maybe somebody was really traditional. Okay? And yeah, they just made a bad call when it came to you here. Okay? And they want to speak truth here about these money matters. Maybe I feel like money was the main issue that caused some type of rift, okay, and a family dynamic. Yeah. Who's next? Who is it? Cancer? No. Who's next? Who's next, y'all? Gemini. 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 Hurry up and get up out of here. Y'all Taurus people, buddy. Let's get into your reading, Gemini. Gemini. And then Cancer, then Leo. Oh, my cap just fell to the floor. All right. That's significant. Somebody can't close Pandora's box or something, honey. All right, let's see what's going on with Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Gemini. All All right, Gemini, let's see what's going on. Let's pull a few from the Gemstone Whispers deck. From my Gemini. Not arrogance coming out again. And then we got intuition at the top of the deck. I'm gonna tell you just straight off the bat. Somebody felt like they knew more than you. Okay, somebody could have took your intuition for a joke here. Arrogance. This is somebody from your past. Okay, yeah. Let's get one more. Wow. Maybe you did something. Yeah, lost. Maybe you did something that required you to follow your intuition here. Okay, or that's just how you live. That's how you operate here. Okay. The devil. Damn. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. You could have used your intuition surrounding some toxicity here. All right. Intuition is seen with the soul. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You could have figured out that you were dealing with the devil. You got lost. It's only after we've lost everything that we're free to do anything here. Ooh, somebody could have lost everything here. All right, let's see what this is about, Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter here. What I'm getting with this arrogance and devil is something about somebody's ways, okay? Like, it's very toxic here. Something is through the roof. What is this? Arrogance and devil. Somebody's really toxic. You could be dealing with a narcissist here. You could have called this person out. Somebody, they talk a good game. They show up a certain way on a surface level here. But you knew better. Intuition is seeing with the soul. Okay. Gemini, the great communicator. All right, well, let's see what this is about, all right? Okay, I'm going to pull a few from these. Let's see what this is about. Arrogance, the devil. Sheesh. I'm getting energy here. There's something about, again, I'm speaking to someone who operates off their intuition, which means you don't explain yourself at every step, okay? You know what you know, and you move around, okay? And somebody felt like they knew more than you. They could have felt like they were wiser than you here. All right. And I'm also getting an energy where someone felt some type of way, again, because you saw through some type of surface level. I'm hearing charm. Excuse me, confirmation. Oh, the cleverness of me. You saw somebody for the straight up devil that they were. Damn. Okay, faith and ghostlands. Yeah, confirmation. Confirmation. Because your faith is aligned with your intuition here, okay? So you don't second guess yourself when it comes to ghosting somebody, is what I'm getting. Okay? All right, let's get into the energy. Faith. So it's all about the inner you, okay? I'm getting somebody who does not explain themselves. Even though you could be a Gemini, like you don't explain themselves. You don't announce your moves. All right. It could be something when it comes to toxicity, though. When it comes to toxicity, you make a judgment call and then you move around. Come together. Interesting. All right. Let's see what this is about, or who this is about. Slow and steady. Bone collector here. Okay. Okay, I'm getting something about wavelength. Okay. So because you follow your intuition here, you move at a different speed is what I'm getting. Okay. You move at a different speed here. And someone felt, again, there's something about whoever this is. This could just be an energy in general. Somebody felt like they knew more than you here. I don't know if this was some type of competition. Slow and steady, okay? Someone is realizing there's a tortoise and a hare situation that's going on here, dynamic. And someone is realizing that you are ahead of them the whole time because you go within. Bone collector. This is the type of person that sits back. This could be you. You sit back and you take note. Mental note here. Okay. And while somebody thinks that you're rockabye baby sleep or you're slow, you're actually making moves, judgment calls here, okay? Like somebody could be figuring out that they're the slow one. They're actually late to the party. Like you were keeping tabs, you were taking notes here. Let's see what's going on here, okay? There also could be an energy of somebody creeping. Masculine is at the bottom of the deck here. Somebody was definitely arrogant here. I'm sorry, arrogant. Oh, damn. No, we're not doing all that. Rock bottom. Okay, somebody's had a change in tune here. Wow, somebody could have hit rock bottom. We had lost. It's only after we've lost everything that we're free to do anything. Gemini, you could have even tried to give somebody some advice, some guidance. You could have warned somebody. I could be speaking to a high priest, high priestess energy here. You couldn't tell this person anything. Arrogance and devil. You could have told someone to take it slow. Okay, be mindful. Be cautious here. And they threw caution into the wind. Again, arrogance. What the hell? This person is falling apart. Their path is in the reverse. Attraction is in the reverse here. Somebody needs rescue. They done hit rock bottom? Damn. Wow. I'm hearing misstep. Action. Okay? Somebody took action here, and I feel like you gave a warning. Intuition. You could have been, yeah. You could have been maybe on the same path. Maybe whoever this is, you guys could have been in alignment here. All right. Maybe even on the same level. Okay. And you saw something. All right. And you advised somebody. I'm getting energy where past like people split. Okay. You went one way, somebody went the other. And it's because you saw something here. You got a warning. All right. And somebody fell into some type of trap. What is this? Let's get a few more. Damn. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Somebody was blinded and you weren't. You saw. You saw through the dark. Damn. Gemini. Stuck in the mud. Oh my God. Slow and steady. So it's quicksand. It's quicksand at that. Stuck in the mud and slow and steady. Like somebody better take it slow. Okay. Rock bottom. Stuck in the mud. Somebody who was arrogant and toxic. Shit. And the whole time, here you are with the intuition. You see in the dark, into the unknown. Somebody took an unnecessary leap of faith. You know, in life, we all have to take leaps of faith here, okay? Where we can't see a damn thing. It's pitch black. But again, I feel like somebody could have ignored your advice. I'm hearing forewarning. Wow, bone collector. Somebody didn't see you as a master, okay? And I don't feel like you were haughty about it. Wow. Yeah, the dragon's lair. Shit now. Making a choice. Didn't I say the road split? Something happened in the road split. You could have took the road less traveled. Okay? Somebody fell into a pit. Damn. Let's see who this is, Gemini. Oh my God. Not good. Wow. Like you could have been a guide for somebody here. But see, they were arrogant. You know, it's one thing if somebody makes a wrong choice, because we all have choices. We've all made bad choices, wrong choices. But see, the arrogance, like somebody could have, you know, smirked at you like, oh, you didn't know what you were talking about here. Okay. Oh. And they hit rock bottom? Shit. It had something to do with a path that was before both of you guys here. That's what I'm getting, okay? Wow. Oh, somebody wanted to do something like, something was going too slow, okay? So they felt like they were taking the fast track. Not so much. Not somebody. Yeah, they felt like they were getting away. 6 of Swords to the 7 of Swords. Somebody felt like they were taking a shortcut here. No. And now they're in the 2 of Pentacles trying to figure it out. Wow. Okay, they ran right into some type of deception. Maybe that was their whole thing, thinking that they can get over taking shortcuts, taking the elevator here. Wow. Damn. Now this person is being held back. Wow. Yeah, and they're pissed off about it. They're under judgment. They're under judgment. Somebody also could have been hiding something from you, okay? Feeling haughty about that. They're under judgment. There's could be some strife going on in their energy here. Maybe somebody had an opportunity to elevate here, to get out of something here, something that's toxic here, okay? Some type of drama. Wow. It's like being held back. Like it's like you and a best friend are going through grade school here, okay? And there's this big test. Um and this could be like the end of the semester here, okay? But it could be a test that weighs like 60-70%. It's like a sink or swim type deal. And you advise this friend, look, let's not go out to this party, we got to study for this, let's go ahead and nip this in the bud. And somebody takes a wrong choice, somebody makes a bad choice here, and they end up getting held back, okay? Wow. And then it's like they got to take the class. On top of that, they got to take the class again with their worst enemies. Like, it's bad, Wow. It's the advice that somebody just didn't take here. Well, this is strange here because you could be dealing with a Taurus here. Okay, you could be a Taurus. Yeah, you could be a teacher, or you could be a leader, a mentor, an educator. Something, you have a lot of experience. Somebody thought that they were getting away with something here. Okay? The thing is, this is strange. Somebody wants to apologize because they didn't take your advice here. Okay? When it came to making some type of plans. All right? The thing is, I feel like it affected them. This is something about a choice. For some of you guys, this could even be a younger person here, Two of Wands. Wow. Yeah, this person is still like, something has come full circle, but they're still at a fork in the road. Okay? Again, a lot going on with repeating a cycle. Wow. Somebody felt like they didn't have to do something. They didn't have to do what you do, or... Yeah, damn. Why is the Six of Pentacles in the reverse? I'm sorry, the Six of Cups in the reverse. Something is not over for them. Yeah, they're still working. They're still on the same thing. Again, Eight of Pentacles with the Six of Cups in the reverse here, okay? It's definitely a repeat is what I'm getting. Wow. Let's see if we can get some specifics on what this was about. Like, what is this? Well... Arrogance and devil. Somebody could have even talked about you, or it's like that energy where somebody declines an offer. Okay, maybe when it comes to romance here, okay? And you can say, oh no, I'm not interested, I have a boyfriend, or no, I'm not interested. And then you'll have some people who will decline and be like, like they'll turn up on somebody here, start disrespecting them, like, oh, you this, or you ugly, or I'm not interested, I don't date people like you. Like somebody did too much here, okay? The devil energy, I don't know, okay? So there could be some karma that's attached as well. Intuition. They're stuck in some type of karmic cycle here with the Judgment and the Five of Wands energy here. I'm also getting the energy where you were trying to help somebody and they were competing with you. Damn. It says rocking chair, back and forth, stuck, sway, trust your gut and act. Don't let fear keep you rocking. Damn. Somebody is rocking back and forth. That ain't good. And then you got toilet. Somebody gonna be stuck on the toilet. Empty. Chaos, restart, flush away life's chaos and embrace healthier interactions. So they're learning a major lesson, okay? And Spirit is forcing this person to sit in it, okay? To sit in it. Wow. Like, they're not being let out of this easily. I still want to get some specifics on what this was about. Rock bottom. This could be a move they made, obviously having to do with it was a major move having to do with their life, okay? Rocking back and forth. Like somebody could be thinking, why did I not listen? This also with the intuition, maybe they ignored their own intuition here, okay? Somebody could have even stayed with somebody that was toxic. Maybe you offer someone advice as to why something wasn't moving, something wasn't progressing with the slow and steady. Because intuition is topping off this reading here, okay? Gemini. Okay. Let's see if we can get some specifics, all right? Damn, playing games. Somebody was wasting this person's time, and you could have warned them. You could have warned somebody about a relationship. This could be a situation where you gave some advice and somebody thought that you were jealous. A lot of messages here. Yeah. You could have told somebody to like stop talking to an individual here, cut them off. Yeah. Somebody was bad for someone's health. And this person thought they knew it all. That's why I'm picking up on a younger person. So you could have literally gave somebody some advice about the company they keep or a lover, okay? Or a family member. Sometimes the blood is thicker than water, and sometimes it's just thicker with drama, judgment, and silent grudges. Child, you told somebody to stop effing with another individual. This could even be a family member. You could have told this person don't pick up the phone. All this person cares about is money, okay? Yeah. You saw something. You saw something. This person could have aligned themselves with someone who had a lot of karma here, okay? Because I'm getting the energy where someone let another person drag them to rock bottom here. Like they had to see it for themselves. Okay, so that's the issue. Spirit said this person, they had to see it for themselves. Intuition is seeing with the soul. You saw the devil in somebody here, okay? You knew what was about to happen next. Child, please. Shady dealings. You could have warned this person about something shady that was going on behind their back, something sneaky. Okay, you could have told them that they were going to go broke. Wow. Maybe something was good for a moment here with status symbol here, okay? But they didn't see like a waterfall coming, a downfall. Wow. Yeah. Now they're somewhat rocking back and forth like somebody could be struggling mentally, Wow. Ow. Ride or die. So not only did they not move around from whoever this is, this is someone who stuck up for another individual and it has left them suffering. Okay? This is about unwavering loyalty here. Okay? I'm getting loyal to a fault. Like somebody decided to stick by somebody's side that maybe didn't care for them here. Okay? Didn't have their best interests at heart. The kind that stays through thick and thin. If you got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. You could have been the true ride or die. Like somebody should have followed you. Wow. They're suffering, okay? They're suffering. Somebody didn't get out of a toxic situation here that you warned them about. To leave somebody alone. I feel like you told somebody to stop talking to them. Don't even answer the phone. Cancel them. Not somebody stuck. Somebody could be pregnant. Maybe somebody was expecting something else to happen. Okay? No strings attached. Oh, okay. Somebody got stuck in a relationship here. Okay? That's for someone. For somebody else, it's specifically having to do with family. And you turned your back on this individual here. Yeah. You're no longer lowering the bar to make love fit. If it's not meeting you at your level, it's not meant for you. Okay? It's like, when you bend down to talk to a child, okay? And that's what you're not doing. That's what I'm getting. That's what you're not doing. Like you held some space here. You held space for this individual here to try to like meet them at their level when it comes to understanding. Yeah, and you had to let it go. Again, this could be a younger person. You had to let it go. Yeah. And you could have felt some type of way about it. Something about you and this person's relationship, like you have done enough to where somebody should have really took heed to your advice here, okay? Somebody is stuck, child. If this is a feminine energy, she could have got pregnant here by somebody's toxic. If this is a masculine energy, they could have gotten somebody toxic pregnant here, okay? Because see, look, you got this conflicting energy here. No strings attached, then expecting. Yeah, shouldn't mean now strings are attached. And this doesn't have to be talking about solely a pregnancy here, okay? I feel like somebody got tricked. That's why they're at rock bottom. Wow. Okay, Gemini, you took your intuition and you packed it up, okay? You took your talents elsewhere. All right. Somebody else, they didn't take heed. Let me see if there's any resolution or something. Okay, I don't know. Because I feel like you're gone. Done settling. You're like, I said what I said. Like you got your nose, look, walking away is behind that. I can't make it up. You got your nose up in the air in regards to this situation. Because it's like, I can't help you now. All right, let's get one of these. Yeah, a moment's regret. Somebody, their finances being affected here. Okay? Nostalgia, idealizing the past, fearing you've made a mistake. Somebody is thinking about what you said. Okay, they know they made a mistake here. They're in regret. They're in regret. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. Yeah, somebody's really toxic. It's one thing to be toxic, but when somebody's effing with your finances, okay? I don't know if they're with somebody that's greedy, that's stingy, always has their hand out, or somebody just makes bad money moves, or somebody has so much karma attached to them that it affects their finances. It's bad, And this economy, like, you can't, you don't have time for that. Time for that. Arrogance and devil. Somebody could have felt like they knew somebody, better than you. You didn't know what you were talking about. Sometimes people will hold back when it comes to giving somebody advice on relationships because there's always this energy where somebody feels like, oh, you just don't want me to be happy, And people ain't got time for that, okay? Cancer is next. Jeez, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, hold on, Cancer. I gotta get some more water, okay? Hold on. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. I almost want to say Mercury and Judgment. What? Somebody's asking such a judgment. Hold on, okay? Something somebody said with that Mercury and Judgment. Damn. All right. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Sorry, you guys. All right. So somebody could be under judgment for something that they said. Okay. What that mouth do? Hopefully it's not telling lies. Let's see. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Let's see. What's going on with my Cancers? Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. You got Temperance energy, memories, okay? Wow, somebody's thinking about you. How you brought balance to them, to their lives. Okay, to their doll. It could be multiple people thinking about you. Memory. Could be reminiscing. Wow. Yeah, temporary halt. Now and then is good to pause in our pursuit of happiness and just be. Somebody is definitely reminiscing. Yeah, something about the harmony. Okay. That exuded in the past. Okay, or that you brought to somebody's life here. It could be multiple people thinking about you, Cancer. Wow, let's get one more. Memories. All right. Okay. Zen, I can't make it up. Excuse me, Zen. Something about you were like so calm. Okay, magic. What the hell is this? Those who don't believe in magic will never find it interesting. Selenite. Okay, let's see how this plays into the reading. You got memories, you got Zen, you got temperance, you got magic here. Somebody could have been dealing with the Sag in the past. Maybe even an Aries. All right, let's see what's going on. Everything in moderation, including moderation. Somebody could have overdid something here. All right. Off top, I'm getting energy where let's get some lotion. Someone manipulated a situation that didn't need manipulation. Okay. Like you willingly had love for someone here. Okay. Somebody could have overdid something here in the past. Some type of manipulation, whether this was spiritual, emotional, mental. Let's see. Memories. And they're thinking about your disposition here, okay? Your calmness, your demeanor. Wow. Zen. Walk as if you are kissing the earth with your feet here, okay? Wow. You could have worshipped the ground that somebody walked on here, or that's how they felt, you know? Could be some swift communication that's coming in here. Wow. Someone could be isolated. Wow. So something that someone said in the past is why they're going through what they're going through here, okay? Yeah, somebody put their foot in their mouth. Because I'm getting like an angelic energy that you showed up in the past, okay? An emperor energy. Yeah, this person feels all alone and isolated here, okay? Wow. Someone definitely took you or somebody else for granted. But I'm also getting an energy where they tried to play it off as if you weren't peaceful or you didn't bring any peace to their lives. And that was why. That was also a huge mistake. Okay? If someone tried to badmouth you or again tried to act as if you weren't valuable or you didn't bring a lot of value to their life, they want that, they need that now. Okay? They took that for granted. Someone could have felt like you had a hidden motive. You were just being yourself. Somebody felt like there was a reason you were so nice. Besides the fact that you're in love for someone here. Someone is not a good judge of character. Here you are, Cancer. Yeah, so you decided to move forward. Yeah, Empress energy. I can't make it up. Damn, somebody could have felt like you was using magic on them in the past to woo them. Mm-mm-mm. Interesting. You could have been dealing with somebody who was broken, is what I'm getting. Okay. Um, I'm hearing bitter as well. But, people can only see other people, even situations as a whole, through their own lens, their own experiences here. Okay, maybe someone has never, okay, 40%, maybe someone has never experienced unconditional or genuine love, so it was difficult for them to see it in you. Okay, Ace of Wands energy here. Child, somebody's under judgment here. There was some type of spell work that was going on in the past here. Okay, damn, did somebody get confused about who was manipulating who? Wow. The Queen of Wands could be significant. You got Taurus energy coming out here, right? Mm. All right. I feel like this is going to be a doozy. Hangman energy here. Someone is being forced to see a new perspective. Someone is learning about what happiness really is. If this is someone you had a family with here, like they're in the hangman energy here. They're being put in time out. Yeah, it was magic here. Some type of manipulation, but it was so unnecessary. High priestess here. You knew this. Okay, you could have moved forward. This could have been interference in your relationship, but I'm getting the energy where you would have gave somebody your all. I'm also getting an energy where somebody is accusing you of something that they did. You got the magician, you got the high priestess energy here, okay? Everything in moderation, including moderation here. Somebody was greedy, okay? Someone really took you for granted here. At some point in time, somebody felt like you weren't doing enough, you weren't giving enough here, okay? But the thing is, you're real. You're real, okay? The way you deal with people is real. The way you dealt with this person or this situation was like real. Okay. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just getting in. Somebody could have even felt like they needed to use magic in order to keep you, and they didn't. Wow. Anyway, you got the chariot here. Okay. It looks like you took talents elsewhere. You could have been married to somebody here. The high priestess energy and the magician. There was some type of activation that happened here. Okay. Could be a practitioner that was involved. Somebody did something too much. Everything in moderation, including somebody overdid something here. Now this person is in a timeout. They're sitting in isolation here. Hangman energy. Somebody's having to look at themselves. They're being forced to look at themselves. And, they are reflecting on the past here with memories. Okay, it's like, what have I done? Something they did to you they didn't have to do. Okay, this could be an energy of somebody taking something too far. Child, what is this? It's not good. It's not good. Let's see where I'm going next. Because, it's strange. Okay? Strange. Let's see. Wow. Someone could have been dealing with some insecurities within themselves, which is why they felt like they had to up the ante when it came to some sort of manipulation, and they didn't have to. What is this person reminiscing about here? Okay. Somebody tripping. Somebody tripping. And if there's some spell work involved, somebody did way too much. Way too much. Like, dog. Like, I feel like they were being given grace. Like, you can sprinkle a little here, sprinkle a little there, but somebody went overboard. the manipulation that somebody tries to like enact or activate on somebody's timeline has everything to do with their insecurities here. Okay, what is this? You left this person or this situation behind, okay, for something solid, something reliable, okay. This person got put in timeout, honey, okay. Yeah, somebody's mouth got them in trouble as well. Okay, King of Cups energy here. Somebody's mouth got them in trouble here, okay? And you caught wind of it here. This could be intuitively here. Uh-huh. Somebody was gossiping. What is the gossip about? What is the gossip about? Let's see. Let me break this down. So this could be manipulation with somebody's mouth here. Let's see what the gossip was about. Okay. You caught wind of something. It's like somebody was also being petty and spiteful with you here, okay? Could have been something about a third party here. Uh-huh. Wow. Somebody's friends, okay? Somebody could have been gossiping with their friends. Yeah, there was a lot of confusion here. So there was something about outside influence here, okay? And that says a lot because somebody is sitting by themselves, okay? If this is a relationship here, this relationship was affected by some outside influence here, okay? Somebody could have took somebody else's opinions, advice, guidance here, but somebody's sitting by themselves in timeout, in isolation at that. Memories, okay? All they have is memories of you. Page of Swords in the reverse. You found out something that somebody said. Okay, like I said from the get-go, Mercury and Judgment. I feel like it was someone's friend. Could have been another masculine energy, regardless of whether I'm talking to a masculine or a feminine energy here, that was running their mouth, okay? With somebody that you were with in the past. I'm picking up on a Sagittarius. Okay. This person shut something down. A new beginning here. Okay. Wow. Somebody's in regret. Somebody regrets listening to someone here. Wow. This could have been a sibling of someone's as well. Like the Magician energy keeps popping out again. I put it back in the deck. Okay, you kept trying to clean something up, put something back, and it's like, I don't know if you were trying to make something work, and it's like you got the same results over and over again. There was some manipulation when it came to the I'm hearing ritual. Yeah, somebody was into the occult. There was a lot of manipulation when it came to this relationship here, okay? Outside influence, manipulation, having to do with communication and spiritual attack. Somebody's relationship was under attack. Okay? Yeah. Five of Cups, and someone is in grief. Somebody could have had a hater for a friend. Yeah, somebody's in grief because they're realizing that something they had going on with you that was sabotage from outside influence here, but they opened the door is what I'm getting. They're in grief. They're literally in grief, okay? Memories. Because they're having this epiphany and they're alone, okay? It's like somebody could have always had a lot of people around here. Maybe this person was the life of the party here, but as soon as they made a bad decision and went down a certain path, they found themselves alone. Okay? Somebody was running their mouth. Somebody also knows who the perpetrator was here, okay? Who betrayed them, who was lying, who was purposely causing confusion. Yeah, they're stressed out here. Okay. Yeah, somebody kept snaking them and sneaking them. Okay, backdooring them is what I'm getting. Mm-mm-mm. There also could have been a feminine energy that was involved. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, and they were asleep to it all. They were asleep to it all. Somebody could have plotted on somebody's relationship. It was a few people. I don't know if these are people in their family, in the community, friends, but somebody is having one hell of epiphany, and it's got them in the Eight of Swords energy here. Okay. Wow. I don't know, Cancer. Mm-mm-mm. Because I'm getting something about a room full of people. Somebody was always surrounded. I don't know if you were with someone who had some type of status here or something that they did. They were always around people here. Okay. But I'm hearing that has dissipated here. Somebody was always talking shit. You got the Knight of Swords with the Eight of Wands. Somebody could have kept your name in their mouth. But this was like a friend or a colleague, a co-worker, a family member here. Yeah. They could have even been fear-mongering surrounding you. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Somebody was showing out. There was a lot of jealousy. And they were masking it. They were trying to come off as if they were saving this person or helping this person here, okay? Or they needed to watch out or look out for you. It's a tower. With the strength energy, it's a tower. Okay, look at this person. Damn. Look, somebody is going to be old and gray, realizing how bad they messed up. For some of you guys, this could have been a full-blown marriage. Wow. You got the High Priestess here in the Six of Cups. They're realizing what was done, though, okay, and who all played a part. Somebody was plotting on this person, on this relationship here. Okay, you could have been dealing with the Leo. Strength card. They're needing strength at this time because there's some type of crisis that's going on in the current energy here, okay? Somebody could have said something that caused some type of blow up here. They're going through something at this time and they don't have anybody. People that were in their ear, they don't have them. Memories. Wow. Mm-hmm. Wow. And you were so chill. You were unproblematic with the Zen energy, the temperance. So somebody could have been attacking somebody's psyche, maybe their crown chakra here, because something never made sense. Something never made sense. Whatever they were saying, like actions and words weren't lining up. Mm-hmm. Okay, temperance in the reverse. Yeah. With the moon energy here. Something was not what it seemed. Like, They could have been saying that about you or about somebody else. Wow. I'm almost getting like they were trying to warn somebody of something here. It was complete BS. Yeah, Three of Cups fell to the floor, honey, because these friends gone. They're gone. Okay? Nobody's gathering anymore. All right? Somebody's sitting up in their room and shit. Look, Five of Pentacles. Disperse. Eight of Swords is here. Disperse. Disperse. Somebody could have even been going to the graveyard. That energy is here on somebody. Like, not good. Not good at all. Okay, let's get some more details. Wow. Somebody wanted to bring an end to someone's relationship here. Okay, like, wow. I know I'm hearing drastic. Somebody could be going through some drastic changes here. These people were taking drastic measures to do this? But why? Platonic passion, secrets and lies. Page of Swords in the reverse. I feel like you were really taken back. Not by maybe by what was being said, but by how this person fell in line, fell for something here. Okay? Because there was no proof in the pudding. Okay, party scene, secrets and lies. Yeah, see, somebody here was still on the scene here. Somebody could have wanted somebody to return to the scene. Somebody had some haters in their midst. Like this was always going to fall apart. This is somebody you were married to or in a commitment here. Okay, they didn't pick up on the fact, like somebody should have shut a lifestyle off. Okay, not saying that when you're in a commitment you can't go out with your friends here, but somebody was not paying attention here. And I'm also getting like for somebody a hating ass friend that wanted somebody back at the strip club, something like that. Like what? Toxic talk. People were discussing bad mouthing somebody's marriage. Lies detected here. Wow. Wow. Somebody really let an individual down. Okay, is my heater on? Because it's hot. Yeah. Something got hot, okay? And I feel like somebody decided to just let it go. Let it go. Secrets and lies. Somebody got plotted on. They did. And it's sad. But what's even sadder is how someone fell in line. Somebody's coming off like freaking Tinkerbell. Power couple. Wow. Wow. Somebody didn't pick up on the jealousy. Page of Swords, power couple. You amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire. Somebody did not want that. Somebody saw the potential in a relationship here. And I'm hearing clown. Somebody could have been trying to clown somebody here. Somebody was always clowning. Like the jealousy was in the jokes is what it's given. Yeah, honey. This brought you to a single life. Wow. Well, it is what it is. I'm hearing inflicted pain. Self-inflicted pain. Pulling strings and dirty laundry. Somebody was conjuring up some shit. You know, dirty laundry, it is what it is. You don't have to pull strings. It's not what you know, it's who you can control. Someone is orchestrating the situation to make sure they stay on top. And they thought they buried it deep, but old messes have a way of resurfacing. And this one's messy enough to leave a stain. Yeah, it left a stain and it left a bad taste in somebody's mouth that led to bad blood, and somebody got the hell on. Okay? So someone here was invested. Someone had their own selfish gain. Like, let's say if this is a guy friend to another guy friend. Like, there's something about control. They felt like they couldn't control an individual because they were in a relationship. They were in a commitment here. Like, somebody was willing to tear somebody's entire foundational relationship down because of their own selfish gain. Wow. And I feel like somebody is having an epiphany about, like, this is what has happened. Okay, this is why somebody's in the Eight of Swords energy here. Realizing that they were played. Wow. Beside me. Yeah, and then I'm seeing doing the work over here. Infatuation. Okay, it also could have been like a third party that was somebody's person here. Ulterior motives. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. Somebody was rockabye baby sleep. To some type of manipulation here. All right? Rockabye baby sleep. Doing the work. There was definitely some spiritual manipulation that was going on here. Okay, somebody could have got lured away with like a love spell or something. Child. All right, let's see what the advice is moving forward. Sad. Very sad. Wait, hold up. What's the tower? Let's see what this tower is about. And then I'll go. Tower and this ulterior motives here. It could just be the revelation of it all, you know? How complacent they were. They gave it all away. What's this tower? Somebody said something. I don't understand how somebody was so open though. Yeah. It was the straw that broke the camel's back here, okay? The doctrine of mutually assured destruction prevents conflict Irreversible damage is in sight. Facing the conflict head on could have prevented total destruction. Somebody even asked you about shit. Somebody didn't even ask somebody about something. Okay? Manipulation is behind that, y'all, please. Okay? Plain and simple. They should have said no. They should have rejected this manipulation. Wow. Okay, mimic chess here. Could have been something about some monies that was involved here. What seems valuable may hide danger. Images in your daily life serve as a reminder to guard against mimic chess. Fake people. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. Wow. You got forward promotion channel. It fell to the floor. Somebody could have felt like, it could have put it in somebody's head that a relationship was holding them back. They couldn't get to the next stage because that's why I keep getting a room full of people. Maybe somebody's person has some type of status here. Okay. Fame. They were in the industry or trying to get in the industry. And somebody convinced this person that a relationship was holding them back. They could make more, or they would be more desirable. That wasn't it. That actually put their entire forward movement in the coffin here. Okay. Because whoever they turned on here was like an earth angel here. Okay. This was not supposed to happen. Well, I'm not even going to say that. Like, they were not supposed to turn on this person here. They were being tested. They were actually being tested before a door opened for them. So it's like not even a destiny swap. It's a destiny steal. So I'm getting energy where there was outside influences. They were hating on somebody's relationship, their commitment, as well as a level that somebody was about to go to. Okay. The divine could have been testing somebody because, you know, when you're, especially if it's some type of industry here where you're going to have a lot of people around you, they was trying to test somebody to see if they were going to be able to handle it here. Okay. And no, there are some ulterior motives here, you know. Wow. All right, Cancer. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Because I feel like the door is closed. Like, you're done. It's done. It's over with. It's over with here. Somebody could be feeling really ashamed, really all alone. I'm getting something about like this person is all alone now. I feel like somebody always had people around, pulling them every which way. You know, wanting their attention here, and now they're by themselves. Okay. Everybody that was in their ear, they're gone. Okay, probably because they've lost everything. Wow. All right, Leo is next, right? Got Leo, got Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. All right, Leo, let's see what is going on. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Let's see what's going on, all right? Leo. Wow. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Someone has courage to go after their dreams, or they're needing courage to go after their dreams. Truth. Okay. Someone may need some courage to speak a truth here. Okay. Clear the air, clear their throat. Maybe about love. Maybe somebody needs some courage to express their love to another individual here. All right. What's going on? Be yourself. Okay. This is advice for someone. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. Somebody could be, it's given like practicing in the mirror here. Trying to think about what to say. Just be yourself. Someone doesn't need to use magic. I'll tell you that. Okay. Like, they don't need a glamour spell, you know. Those who don't believe in magic will never fight it. Meaning, I'm also getting those who don't believe in love, okay? And I'm also getting those who don't believe in themselves. Okay, let's get a couple more. Harmony is at the bottom of the deck here. So someone needs to be themselves. Ooh, wrath. Somebody's mad. Okay? Could be past energy. Wrath. The best fighter is never angry. Wow. And then we have perspective at the top of the deck. Interesting. Someone could be mad that someone is trying to come towards you or has changed their perspective in a situation here. Maybe somebody was utilizing magic to stop this from happening. Somebody's pissed. Whoever this is, this person, they're behind you. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I feel like somebody has changed their perspective. Wow. Yes, secret. Underlining? Underlining. Something about wisdom. The fool doth think he is wise, but the wise man knows himself to be a fool here. Okay? So someone needs to keep an open mind. Something about perspective. Underline. The card came out like this. Like underlining the word perspective. If you want to keep a secret, you must also hide it from yourself. Somebody needs to speak some truth here. Somebody's mad about that, okay? Somebody could be trying to figure out how to word something, how to say something, how to clear the air, how to come clean here, all right? Someone's mad because someone wants to speak a truth to someone, and someone's just going to have to be themselves. The difference between hope and despair is a different way of telling stories from the same facts. I feel like someone could be focused on somebody's reaction, and they probably need to focus more on how they're going to feel once they get it out. Okay, there's something about a secret. There's something about a truth. Somebody does not want a secret to be spoken about. Okay, a truth to be communicated. All right. So let's see what this is about. What is it about? Okay. What is it about? Interesting. Where am I going to go? Boss is Das. Let's see. A secret about a betrayal, perhaps. Okay. Five of Swords with the Ten of Swords. Some type of annihilation. Okay. Something that ended a cycle abruptly here. Okay. Maybe you ended a cycle with someone abruptly. Okay. You got Justice, Ten of Swords, though. Okay. Seven of Cups here. Yeah. So I'm getting a situation. I'm hearing backtrack. I'm also hearing backlash here. Okay. I'm getting a situation where a cycle has closed here. Okay. But with the Seven of Cups, somebody still wants to say, like, they want to give some more information, some more specifics as to what happened here. Okay. I'm also getting the energy where the divine, the universe, they closed the cycle here because somebody ran out of time here. Okay. Like, can I say? There could have been an option to not just keep a cycle open here, but maybe for a connection, a relationship. There's something, somebody ran out of time, but they still want to explain themselves. Something like that is going on here. Okay. Ciao. Because I'm getting an energy where, like, the universe pulled the plug. Okay. Like somebody's like, you know what? Never mind. You're taking too long here. You have Three of Cups energy here. Okay, maybe there's no chance for reconciliation here. All right. Damn. Yeah, Two of Swords. Wow, you're not speaking with this person or people. What's going on? There's no communication. Okay, lines of communication was shut down entirely. Wow. You could have even got mad. Somebody could have got mad at somebody because they weren't speaking up here. Maybe there was some strife with you and another individual here. The best fighter is never angry. And then we got Laramar coming out here. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken here. Wow. You know, Leo. Let's see what's going on. Perspective and secret. Six of Wands. There you are. Somebody could be angry about that judgment. Jeez. Okay. Somebody is angry about some type of success, honey. Okay. Your judgment energy with the Six of Coins. Wow. I'm getting energy where it's like there was a judgment call that was made here from up above. Okay. It's like, can I say, the divine had to come in and give you something and like straighten something out because somebody something or give you something or speak some sort of truth here. I'm getting times up. Times up. Hmm. Judgment energy. Six of Coins here. Okay. The best fighter is never angry. Ooh, what's that? It's in the reverse. Yeah, the Star in the reverse here. You could be dealing with the karmic Aquarius here. Okay. And the Tower. Ooh, what is this? Something could have backfired. Mm-hmm. Wow. Something backfired on a few people here. Okay, a King of Coins could be significant here. Uh-huh. Queen of Cups here. Seven of Cups, Seven of Wands. Somebody could have been trying to block a relationship. Somebody saying, no, you're not the star. What? I'm also hearing in your face. Like somebody didn't want to give you your flowers. They didn't want to give you your props here. They're stressed out about some type of confusion here. Three of Coins with the Tower. I feel like something is blowing up in several people's face. Okay, you're being yourself. You're going something about you going with the flow. Okay. And you left some wrath behind you. Okay, these could be people who are angry with you, aggravated here. Okay. Short temper. They could have been impatient here. And then there's an energy of somebody like not wanting someone to clear the air. Someone could be mad because you changed your perspective. Maybe about a secret. Maybe about something that someone was holding back from you. Okay? You didn't let it affect you. You didn't let it bother you. You didn't let it hold you back. Wow. There could be a few people that's going through a tower. Okay? They're going through a tower. Ooh, I've been on here a long time. The Nine of Wands. Okay? Nine of Swords energy here. It's like someone tried to dethrone you here, okay? They're nervous, they're concerned because you're getting through something here and they're watching. There's multiple people here who are being taught a lesson here, okay? Somebody tried to share your anointing, who you are. Again, somebody can't something about you changing your perspective changed the game. I feel like somebody wanted you to walk in filth with this wrath. The best fighter is never angry. This is somebody who wanted you to go back and forth, fight with them, okay? Have a duel with them, challenge. Yeah, no. Child strength energy I'm getting a lot of strength with this Nine of Wands energy here. Somebody has been through like the ringer, okay? They're watching, they're spying. Mm-hmm. Maybe these people felt like they were winning in the past here, okay? But they got stripped. What is going on? We got to see what's going on with this tower, Leo. Shit now. Boss is da. Somebody is watching, honey. Somebody may want to send you a message. What's at the bottom of the deck? Seven of Swords? Seven of Swords to what? Oh, the Fool energy here, okay? Yeah, I'm getting something about, there is a doppelganger energy, imposter energy here. Look at this. The Magician with the Moon card and the Temperance energy. Child, please. Somebody was trying to regulate something here, okay? This is someone who's fake, okay? They do a lot of glamour. Somebody tries to come off as like they're balanced, they're kind. This is a whole lot of glamour. This is about somebody wearing a mask. Somebody got stripped here, okay? They got stripped. And it's like people have to take their rightful place. The star in the reverse with the 9 of Swords in the reverse, okay? It's like the real deal is showing up. There can only be but one, okay? That whatever this is, somebody tried it. Could be dealing with an Aries, a Pisces, or a Sag, okay? There could definitely be some spell work that's going on here. The difference between hope and despair is a different way of telling stories from the same facts. I'm getting an energy where you could have been through something similar as somebody else here. You could have even, maybe like the loss was similar here, okay? But the way you came out of something is totally different, okay? Like the result, the finished product. You still have who you are, okay? Like you didn't lose your dignity, your self-respect, your self-value. Larimar, be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. Like somebody could have went through something similar as you, but like they came out on the other side. They felt like they had to be somebody else. They had to change who they were. Okay? Like what? Wow. 9 of Swords. Someone got stripped here. Okay, they got stripped, and they tried to strip you. Okay, I'm also picking up on some spell work that backfired. Child, what y'all got going on, Leo? It's a lot. Okay, let's see what's going on here with this spot. This #1 spot. Okay, y'all always got some competition going on here. Okay, this show can be real good. It's a tower. Several people going through a tower. This could be a backfire. Dealing with Aquarius. Somebody could be up all night, crow's feet here. Yeah, look at this. They're grieving over the Wheel of Fortune. Jeez. Because somebody can't manipulate this wheel. They can't manipulate destiny. Okay, they can't fake divinity either. Somebody tries to hold you up. What was required for a certain level is for someone to be themselves. That was the key. That was the ticket. Not moon magic, okay? Not glamour. It was all about being yourself. Something is being done in the face of other people, and it's not you. It's the divine. Effort here. Yeah, they put forth the effort, okay? But I feel like you put in the work and the discipline here. I almost feel like somebody tried to strong arm a situation here, okay? Wow. Yeah, whoever this is, they couldn't emulate you, all right? This didn't happen. Foresight here, all right? Someone thought that they were creative. They thought that they were sharp or smart here. High Priestess energy here. But they didn't have what it took with the talents coming up in the reverse here. Somebody could be angry about that. Somebody's angry because they can't do something that you do, okay? With the High Priestess energy at the top of the deck. I can't make it up, okay? Somebody's also angry because they lack foresight here, all right? Yeah, they feel like they don't have your anointing. They don't have your gifts. They don't have your talents. That's because, again, someone has to be themselves. They have to tap into themselves, all right, to find out their strong suit or whatever, okay? Creative intelligence. Somebody thought that they were smart, though, all right? 9 of Swords. Wow. The High Priestess energy here. All right, let's see what else comes out. A compassionate yet steady partner, earning respect and admiration through wisdom. Achieving financial stability, being realistic yet hopeful about financial matters. You can't fake that, okay? We got wisdom here. The fool doth think he is wise, but the wise man knows himself to be a fool. You got people here realizing that they're actually the fool, okay? So somebody thought that they knew everything here. All right. I feel like you just go about, your journey, and you learn as you go. Okay. What can I say? Almost want to, you take things with a grain of salt here. Okay, with this be yourself. Like, you don't try to do too much. Okay, you don't claim to be this, you don't claim to be that here. Okay, you just roll with the punches is what I'm getting. And I don't know if somebody was trying to make a statement here like that. It didn't work, honey. Okay, courage. Fears about intimacy. Okay, a partner who is easily gets bored, getting things done efficiently. Okay, a strong focus on career success, concentrating on financial goals. You hit the nail on the target on the nail, whatever. That's what I'm getting, okay? And somebody's watching, honey, all right? They like how you work. Like how you work. Yeah, I don't know what this is going on. This is somebody here who wanted to be you here, but they missed a lesson. Something was all about being yourself, okay? To get into a certain position, to get a certain position or a certain spot. And someone did too much. Like, look at this, lies and greed. Okay? Someone thought that they could do whatever or take a shortcut to get like to one up you, or it's like musical chairs is what I'm seeing. Somebody trying to sit in your seat real quick before you get there. Like, no. That's not it at all. Lies, greed. Wow. Now this person is they're bored with life, okay? They're sad, they're unhappy. Yeah, because they're suffering from some type of disillusionment here. Let's see what these lies is about. Let's get one more, and then we'll see what these lies are about. They feel defeated. They feel defeated. They feel defeated, and now they want a reunion. Wow. There's some arguing that's going on here, some disharmony, some grief, okay, amongst a group. Something backfired here. It's like they can't beat you. Now they want to join you here. I don't feel like you're available for that. Lies. Somebody also felt like they tried to challenge who you were with this be yourself. Okay, somebody could have said that you weren't. You were trying to be somebody else here, but the proof is in the pudding, okay? Wow, lies. Let's see what these lies were about, honey, and then we getting up out of here, okay? Probably did too much. What are you doing? Someone also tried to tell your story, prophesize over your life here, okay, and they look crazy. They look dumb. Somebody could have felt like something that you have been through or you went through that was going to be like the end all be all for you here, okay? Dirty laundry with a power couple here. Could be something about a court date, Leo. Wow. Too much. Too much. Someone wants to get back together with you, okay? Heartbreak. Yeah, but that's not coming together. that's not gonna happen. I don't see that happening. Let's find out what these lies were about here. You got a drama queen that's heartbroken. Something you got going on, it comes with ease because you're doing something that's natural. You're authentic. Okay? Somebody's heartbroken here about a wedding day. Maybe they're not getting married. Maybe they got left at an altar, at the altar. Maybe they're going through a divorce, honey. It's a drama queen in the mix. Okay. Maybe somebody expected you to be heartbroken about some type of relationship, or child, this ain't it. Falling in love. What's this lies about here? Now somebody's feeling trapped. Ooh, what's the lies about? What's going on? Okay, burning bridges. You burnt bridges with somebody here. The star in the reverse, something is not being healed, okay? This could be somebody you rushed into a relationship with here. Okay, breaking up in the reverse. Somebody could be trying to act as if you guys are not, are still together, or you're getting back together. Delusional. Whether it's official or emotional, a break has happened. What once held you together can no longer hold your growth here. Yeah, somebody needs to let it go. Uh-huh. So you burnt bridges with whoever this is. They're all off balance here. Okay? Yeah, still standing. Ex drama. Mm-hmm. Somebody didn't think that you would rise again from a breakup. You didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test, but I'm getting the love you have with yourself. That's what's going on here. It's an ex that has a whole lot of drama. A whole lot of drama here, okay? Let's get some more on the lies. Somebody could be saying that you guys are getting back together. Are y'all talking again here? Like, no. Mm-mm. Friend zone. Real receipts. Oh, wow. For some of you guys here, you never dated somebody here. There's some lies about who you dated or who you were with in the past. Okay, you could have friend zoned someone here, and there's real receipts about that. All right, you could even cut somebody off as a friend. There's real receipts about that. Like you're not healing something here. You broke free. Wow, lies. What is this that's coming out here? Yeah, this person is still lingering. Child, please. Somebody needs to go on somewhere. Okay, they got a hidden agenda. A hidden agenda about what? And we're getting up out of here, Leo. Because what? People are concerned with stuff that they shouldn't be concerned with here. What is this hidden agenda about? Right. Not everyone's motives are obvious. This connection comes with fine print and hidden clause. Yeah, they're not getting back in here, okay? Wow. This could be multiple people who won't back into your energy. I feel like somebody orchestrated something and it's blowing up in everybody's face. Okay, somebody may want to work with you here. Okay. Somebody may want you to come back to work. Yeah, hangman energy here. These people would be a blockage. There would be a blockage. Somebody wants to hold you up. That's the hidden agenda here. A lingering ex. This is somebody who doesn't want to see you do good without them here. Yeah, you're Eight of Cups energy. You're going, gone. Okay, Nine of Cups here. You got your wish fulfillment as soon as you burnt this bridge. As soon as you burnt this bridge, you got your wish fulfillment here. Justice is at the bottom of the deck here. Yeah, and they're sad about that with the Five of Cups energy here. So, getting back to this perspective, the difference between hope and despair is a different way of telling stories from the same facts. Both of you guys went through a breakup here, okay? But you could be doing better than this person here. You could have went through some type of ascension or upgrade. This person is still holding on. And they're trying to even work with other people. Somebody's trying to use manipulation and magic. That shit is not going to work. It's not going to work at all, okay? Yeah, and with the Queen of Cups in the reverse here, there's a sour, bitter, feminine energy here that they're arguing with because they want a reunion with you here. Because somebody wants to speak with you, you know? That also has something to do with the secret here, but you're not holding a space for whatever this secret is. You're gone. Ciao. All right, Leo, let's move on to Virgo. I gotta get up out of here. Golly. Wow, y'all. Been on here for a minute. Yes, right. Is that their boiling point? Ciao. No. Nope, we're not doing that. All right, Leo. We're moving on to Virgo, then Libra, then Scorpio, then Sag. All right, Virgo, you next. Virgo. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. I haven't done the signs in so long. Every time I say to myself, "Oh, I'm gonna do some sign readings," I never get to it. Okay, never get to it. Let's see, Virgo, 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 Virgo. Let's see what's going on with you, Virgo. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Hmm. Gonna start this thing off right. What's that? Oh, okay. All right, Virgo. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I've been on here for a while. I do declare. You're welcome, Virgo. You could be getting justice for some toxicity here. Okay. Yeah, somebody tried to create shit. Let's see. Virgo, some of you guys could work in a certain line of work, okay? You get people justice. Ew. Direction. Okay, let's get one more. Somebody's not talking about something here, okay? This could be a habit, this could be a behavior, this could be a lifestyle. Lost. Damn. It's only after we've lost everything that we're free to do anything here. Wow. Change in the reverse. Somebody doesn't want something to change. Lust. Somebody doesn't want to change their lustful ways. Okay, each of us is born with a box of matches inside us, but we can't strike them all by ourselves. So what I'm getting with that is somebody doesn't want something to be spoke on because it implements other people. Like straight up. The only way to find true happiness is to risk being completely cut open. Lapis lazuli in the reverse. Somebody doesn't want somebody to say a damn thing because they don't want something to change. Oh, Lord. And they don't want to lose anything here. Wow. Okay. So somebody wants someone to keep their mouth closed here, okay? Because they feel like they can lose a lot in a situation. Really, Berg? What is going on? All right, let's see what this is about. It's giving scandalous here. It's giving scandalous. They do not want something to be over. They do not. They forbid it. Somebody could be forbidding somebody to say something here. Wow, that's a lot. Somebody is benefiting in some way, somehow from silence, okay? From some type of blockage when it comes to communication here, all right? All right. Ooh. Okay, something about social media in the past here, okay? Somebody doesn't want someone to speak up about a sickness and illness here because it's going to have a domino effect, okay? It's going to have a domino effect on other people. Okay? A fire sign could be significant, or it's going to start a fire, figuratively speaking. Okay? Also, with this infected energy, I'm getting an energy where like multiple people are on the same thing here. Yeah, because somebody talked a whole lot of mess. Putting on, piling on, grandstanding, and showing out. Okay? Yeah. Earth sign is at the bottom of the deck, and then I got cover up man and clean up woman in reverse here. Somebody does not want something to change. I'm also getting this blockage in communication, trying to keep somebody silent, trying to keep somebody from speaking up, telling the truth. It also could affect their money. Okay? There's something about social media in the past here. Okay? Somebody could have been standing their ground, but they're lying. Each of us is born with a box of matches inside us, but we can't strike them all by ourselves, okay? There's multiple people that was in on something or a part of something here, okay? And someone has already said a lot. Okay, they have already said a lot to try to clear their name, but I feel like their name is not clear. Ooh. Well, I knew it was going to be some type of scandal, Virgo, okay? Wow. And it's something about social media, okay? And I didn't go to these cards for no one else. Maybe somebody has been in this hermit energy, trying to go deep, past the surface, because something is off here. This is about someone who does not want to lose everything. They're trying to keep somebody's mouth closed here, okay? And they could be deflecting with this putting on, piling on, and grandstanding here, okay? Wow. All right, let's see what else. Oh, I turned off that heater and now I'm cold. Okay? Occupation here, right? So there's something here maybe about a chat or some communication on social media. In the past, this could even be like a chat social media app here. Occupation here, okay? Somebody could work online. Somebody could have messaged somebody at work. What is this about? Official person here. I feel like somebody doesn't want to get in trouble is what I'm hearing, okay? There could be an investigation going on here surrounding social media, surrounding communication. Somebody could be looking for a specific timeline or dialogue. Damn. Change. I'm telling you, something is going to change anyway. Something is coming around the mountain here, okay? It could be something about money. I got 2 9s. Something has to end. Oh, I got 3 9s. Ooh, 27, 18, and 9. Someone is going to reach out and tell somebody about some money here. Okay, something is coming around the mountain, whether they like it or not. Okay, and it can have something to do with some unexpected income because something is already being looked at and people are playing games. Somebody's going in circles, walking. Child, what is this? Was is das. Yeah, someone's wearing a mask behind the scenes here. So someone doesn't want the air clear. It has to do with money. Okay. Somebody could have been doing something illegal online. This could even be like doppelganger, copycat type energy. Somebody was making money off of something, profiting off of something here. Excuse me, and confirmation. Somebody could have been profiting off of somebody else's work. Okay. And there's people involved. Something they were doing on social media. Unexpected income here. Okay. Yeah, the truth is coming around the mountain whether somebody likes it or not. Let me put my heater on. Child, I do declare. Ooh. Wow. Somebody said keep your mouth closed with lapis lazuli in the reverse here. Okay. Well, let me go to like my online cards and see if we can get some more information here. It has to end though. I have 3 9s. Putting on, piling on, grandstanding, and showing out here. Okay. Someone has already done something to control the narrative here, make themselves look a certain way. Okay. Yeah. Somebody could be hiding their face, something that they did in haste. Okay. For clout, I'm here. Okay, drama queen in the reverse, conspiracy theorist here. See, somebody here is trying to put some puzzle pieces together here, okay? So I don't know if somebody was trying to make you look like a drama queen here. Is in the reverse. I'm also getting the energy where there's some truth that's coming out. I feel like divine timing is at play, okay? And there's going to be a drama queen that's like turned on her head. This is could be the person that was putting on, piling on, grandstanding, and showing out. I'm hearing this person is going to be silenced here because you got conspiracy theorists and meditation mishap here. There's a lot of confusion here, okay? And someone is trying to put something together, piece something together. That's what I'm getting. Uh-huh. Interesting. What's at the bottom? Impulsive buyer. Someone had people captivated in the past. People were buying something, is what I'm getting. Like they were going along with something. Laundry mountain climber here. Yeah, someone is purposely putting like boulders in front of somebody here while they're trying to clean up here. Okay? With the deadline surfer, time could be of the essence, is what I'm getting. Somebody is rushing around, okay, trying to clean something up before somebody can connect the dots with that conspiracy theorist. Okay? And then about dirty laundry, figuratively speaking or literally speaking. Because there's so much here. This is a distraction here, okay? Somebody is throwing out distractions to slow somebody down. And they're in a rush. There's also an energy here. I don't know if this is some type of competition here. Could have even been online. But somebody did something to slow somebody down. Put something in front of somebody so they can get ahead. Okay? Somebody could have been bragging is what I'm getting. Yeah, didn't I say something about time? Snooze button samurai. Okay? To slow somebody down. Somebody's really greedy and very competitive, and it's not in a healthy way. Okay? And then I feel like there's another message, ghosting guru here, trend chaser. I feel like there's a switch though. There's another message here. Somebody doesn't want someone to speak up about an illness here. Child, there's a lot. But someone's ghosting a trend chaser, okay? Someone who they feel like is always chasing clout, coffee addict. They're always hyped up or hopped up on something here, okay? Like somebody is, and we saw the impulsive buyer. Somebody is always onto something new. This is like someone has a bad case of keeping up with the Joneses. So there could be something that someone did to try and keep up or also try to one up somebody here, okay? And it could have been illegal and they don't want that coming out. Yeah. Yeah, like you made somebody nervous. Either you or somebody else, you made somebody nervous here, okay? I'm hearing something about perfection. Somebody feels like you have obtained a level of perfection here, okay? Child. All right, let's see what they did. Scandalous energy here. Somebody also could have been lying, spreading rumors, malicious gossip, saying that somebody else is lustful, but they're the ones that's infected with something. That's another message that I'm getting. Like they were putting on, piling on, grandstanding, showing out, spreading some falsehoods, misinformations, lies, straight up lies from the rooftops, okay? The loudspeaker, again, social media here, all right? So it's like not only do they want their secrets, they don't want their secrets to come out here. They really don't want to look like a total ass, okay? Because it's like the exact opposite. Somebody's been projecting and deflecting. Wow. This is someone who is trying to keep their reputation intact, okay? And I feel like they can. And there's also something about some money, something that was done illegal. Yeah, deadline. Okay, again, somebody's in a race against time here, okay? To fix something with that malfunction. This is someone who is in competition with another individual here. Now they need help. They need help trying to fix something here, okay? Yeah, look at them. Time's relentless advance grapples with the irreversibility of time and its permanent impact. Understands time's relentless advance and the impossibility of reversal. They can't turn back the hands of time. Malfunction. Somebody's trying to cover up errors is what I'm getting, okay? Because something is coming out. There will be a change to this drama queen. Yeah, they're trying to hide something. They could be trying to hide proof. Oh, shit. Somebody could be going to jail. Yeah, somebody could be going to jail. So someone doesn't want to get exposed for being a liar, okay? Because this person was like bragging, you know? And I also feel with this lust energy here, like they were projecting onto somebody else, saying somebody was this and they were that, okay? And then there's also something that someone did online that they can get in trouble for. They're trying to get rid of the evidence here with Shredder. Oh. So this is what they're trying to hold up. The inevitable is what I'm getting. Their happy endings are in question. Okay. Let's see what else Spirit wants to come out in this situation here. They're running around. This is someone who has no peace. Okay. And they're this, you know, with this laundry mount, they're putting this in front of everybody here. Okay. Like throwing out a bunch of stuff. If you ask this person a direct question, they're going to have like word vomit, you know? Alphabet soup head ass. Like, just giving people anything to figure out themselves. It's like, what did you say? What's that? What is going on? This person has no rest for the weary or the wicked here. Okay. Yeah. Something they did for money, honey. Okay. And it changed the course of their destiny. It put them on a new course. Yeah, this could involve a couple or a relationship here. Somebody could have pretended to be in a relationship with somebody here. Yeah, false flame. Wow. All right, let's see what else. This is happening. The change is happening. The change came up in the reverse, but somebody's going to break here. Okay, somebody feels like they have to speak some truth, a sense of loyalty here. Okay. I'm hearing loyalty, pride, and ego could be dealing with a Leo. Unexpected income. Somebody wants to tell someone what they did for unexpected income here. Okay? Yeah. Sure. Well. Somebody could have been making money online pretending to be somebody else. Okay? Prosperity, fantasy. Yeah. Responsibility. Yeah, this jig is about up here, okay? Notice patterns that suggest it's time to delete unwanted memories. Random thoughts and intense feelings urge you to shred the remnants of the past here, okay? Someone sees the writing on the wall, okay? The patterns are suggesting that they're about to get caught up. That's what the patterns are suggesting, okay? I'm hearing something about the tide. Yeah, the pattern is suggesting that somebody is about to get caught up. Okay, yeah, somebody's trying to stop from going to jail, Virgo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They're trying to stay cool. Behind restriction, we have the death card. Like this is not a game here. This is happening. This is happening. Let's move on to Libra here. Okay. I messed up real bad. Real bad. They also don't want somebody knowing that they're sick. Like, Child. Like whoever this person was, they were delusional. Like they were never going to get away with this. Like drama queen in the reverse. Somebody's about to be sat down in silence. Okay. Child. All right. Libra. Talk to me nice. Libra. Okay. Let's see what's going on with my Libras. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Okay. See what's going on with the Libras. My lovely Libras. Oh my God, it's getting late. It's getting late. Libra. Libra, 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 Libra. Let's see what's going on with you. Libra. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Hmm. All right. All right. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me, okay? Show your girl some love. Libra, you could be reflecting here, okay? Assessing. All right. Libras, okay. Okay, gluttony and misfortune. He who is not content with what he has would not be content with what he would like to have. Christmas could be significant here, okay? And then we have misfortune. Oh, wow. It's given chocolate cake Trunchbull, okay? My name could be Bill. Trunchbull chocolate cake. That's the energy that I'm getting. Somebody ate too much here. They could be sick. Misfortune, okay? Interesting. Let's get one more. Somebody could have been greedy with you, your time, your essence, your energy here. Kindness. Fear. We got a lot coming out here. And then magic. Fear. Becoming fearless isn't the point. That's impossible. It's learning how to control your fear and how to be free from it here. Okay? Harmony is at the bottom of the deck. Somebody's in fear. Okay? It's probably of this gluttonous misfortune energy. Somebody did something too much here. All right? This kindness, somebody could be wanting you to talk to them nice. All right? And you're Libra. They need to talk to you nice. Be kind, for everyone you meet is fighting a harder battle here. All right? And then you got magic. Those who don't believe in magic will never find it here. Yeah, this is magic though. Okay? Yeah, sweetening spell, a love spell. Somebody's knee deep in some with gluttony and misfortune. They're scared. They're scared about what's to come. Okay? They're throwing this out here, kindness and magic. So let's see what they did. Like somebody tried it. Somebody tried it, honey. They tipped the scales, Libra. Okay? They tipped the scales. What is this about? That could be your energy. Like somebody could be coming to you, dancing all around, and you're just like, how can I help you? how can I help you? See, this is a good shuffle. Fear, gluttony, and misfortune. Somebody got themselves into, they're stuck. Somebody got themselves into what they cannot get out of here. Okay? The Hierophant with the Ace of Cups energy. Somebody is trying to woo somebody. Okay? Ooh, somebody is trying to woo somebody, trying to charm their way out of a situation here. Okay? Ooh, my phone, y'all. I got Scorpio and Sagittarius next. I'll try. High Priestess here. Yeah, but you're the High Priestess. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Wow. Someone is trying to appease you. They're trying to pacify you. Okay? They want to extend an olive branch, but you don't need an olive branch. They need the olive branch here. Like you see through somebody here. What did they do? They want your kindness. They want your kindness, okay? Somebody may even want you to vouch for them with the justice energy. Yeah, they want you to speak up for them, show up for them. They're at a crossroad, okay? You know somebody's trying to woo you. You know somebody effed up. With the gluttony and the misfortune, you know somebody effed up. They're trying to come to you. Like, what? With the 5 of coins. You know somebody is, okay, misfortune. So somebody could be dealing with lack. Mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. When the soul suffers too much, it develops a taste for misfortune. They're at a crossroad. They're at a crossroad. Somebody wants to talk to you nice. Somebody wants to talk to you nice here. All right. Yeah, they're going through some type of crisis here. You could have turned your back on this person in the past, and your back is still may be turned. Okay. They could be going through something when it comes to their path, their work, their career. They're at a crossroad here. Yeah, they're juggling. They could be weighing the pros and cons here. They're off balance, maybe. Somebody's nervous system may feel shot to hell. And here you are, honey, sipping your tea, okay? You could be keeping to yourself at this time. Like I said, your back is still turned. And somebody wants to come running to you, honey, with an apology. Like a whole child out here. Yeah. This person wants to communicate with you. They're thinking about what to say. This could be somebody at a distance, honey. Somebody you have your guard up with here. Let's see what this is about, honey. Okay, because they want to apologize. You know, they really want your compassion, your kindness here. I don't know, whoever you are, they feel like you have something or you know something that can help them. Okay. What is this about? What did they do? And I feel like that could be somebody's energy. Somebody could be coming to you, asking you for help. But they want to dance around how they got in a position, okay? And I don't know if that's going to work with you, okay? I just don't know if that's going to work. So let's see what's going on. Yeah. Maybe somebody's been drinking ever since you left. Somebody is scared, honey. This is somebody who doesn't want to go through the motions by themselves. Okay, for some of you guys, this could be an ex. You moved on. You could be enjoying the single life. This person's been sulking. Maybe that's the whole thing, you know? The same mistake. Child, you already know somebody made the same mistake here. Different face, same emotional fallout. Until you choose differently, you'll keep attracting the same script here, okay? Somebody has taken an L here, but this is a pattern for them here, okay? What is this same mistake about? Unspoken feelings here. Okay, this could be with a family member here. You're not imagining the undercurrent. There's an emotional charge here that no one's fully naming yet here. This could even be somebody who held back from you emotionally, didn't express themselves. Okay, this could be somebody you had a family with. They want to get back together here. It's like somebody wants to tell you how they feel. Like, I don't know, if somebody was playing some type of power dynamic with you here, okay, trying to hold back from you on the emotional level to gain control, and they lost, okay? They lost. Same mistake, right? But something else is going on with somebody. Somebody took a hit, okay? Like in their finances, and now they want to come back and, you know, reveal what they never did in the past. Physical passion is in the reverse. You don't have any passion for this person here. You don't have any passion for a family as well. Wow. With the twin flame energy, I'm just getting, you recognize the lesson in separation here, okay? You received the lesson that somebody taught you, even if it was karmic, even if the relationship was karmic, they were karmic, you guys were in a karmic cycle together, okay? And there's something about you dealing with reality here. Yeah. Because you got fantasy and falling in love. Like you could have had expectations of a situation, a dynamic between you and this person in the past, and you got real, okay? And then you exited stage left, okay? Family feud, what's going on? You don't have any passion for this situation here. Somebody wants you to be kind. They want to be kind to you, unspoken feelings. Okay, what is this about? What is it that they want to say? What's going on? Okay. Wow. What is going on, Libra? Let's see. What is it that they want to say to the Libra here? Let's get a few of these. Sometimes blood is thicker than water, and sometimes it's just thicker with drama, judgment, and silent grudges here, okay? Something they're going through, honey, they're freaking out. They're freaking out. They feel like Somebody could feel like you were their partner in crime. Open third eye, saw email, digital interference, inner conflict. Somebody is having some type of revelation here, laughing through the pain here. Someone is realizing they effed up. Humor as a shield, disguise. They can't play this off anymore, okay? They can't shrug this off. They're up in their head. Somebody's even up at all times of night here, okay? Mm-mm-mm. Wow. And this is family. Somebody knows that they effed up. This could be the energy of somebody realizing who you are after they walked away, after you walked away, or they walked away. Take it out, resonates, okay? Someone is realizing it's just now clicking. Something that you told this person or something that you said is just now clicking, okay? Just now clicking. Wow. Because you're coming out as the high priestess with the Ace of Cups, somebody who's very gifted here. You could have told somebody that their gluttony was going to lead to a misfortune here, okay? That's what I'm getting. And so someone's on a timeline that you prophesize here, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm getting, okay? You don't have any passion for the situation at all. Again, you could have had a family with this person here, all right? Wow, you're somewhere sitting pretty. Excuse me, and confirmation. Wow. Yeah, I feel like you're not getting off the throne. You might not give this energy any. You may not give this situation any energy whatsoever. Yeah, you're minding your own business. Wow. Someone has a pattern or a habit of being greedy, okay? Taking more than they need to, okay? Maybe even taking from others, okay? And this has caught up with them. That's why you have this open third eye, saw email. Like, something you said it didn't click then, but it's clicking now. And they're like, star energy with the devil. Yeah, somebody was greedy. Somebody wanted it all. It's an unsatisfiable energy is what I'm getting. Okay, somebody couldn't be satisfied. Bottomless pit. Strength energy here. Okay, Aquarius, Leo. You could have been this person. Again, this could be a family member. This could have been lover. It could have been an opposites attract type thing here. Okay, you guys could have been polar opposites here. You know. Polar opposites here. And now somebody's suffering. Child, they are in regret. They're in regret. Somebody could be arguing about money here. Okay, very lackluster energy here. Somebody is like feeling sorry for themselves. Yeah. Somebody could be feeling sorry for the way they treated you with the High Priestess and the Ace of Cups energy here. Look, I'm telling you, they're wanting your generosity. This keeps coming out too. Like, people want y'all to be nice. They want y'all to be nice. Child, please. The reunion of the floor. It's a no. It's not happening. They want you to be nice. Like, wow. Somebody may need some help financially. This is not the door. The door is closed. The door is closed. Okay. And they could be arguing with somebody else about that. This could be, you know, something simple as a third party situation. Maybe somebody felt like one wasn't enough here. Okay. Death. I'm telling you, the door is closed. Hermit fell to the floor. Somebody was out on some info here. Okay. And I feel like you provided that info, and they let it fall by the wayside. Okay. They let it fall by the wayside. Death energy here. Okay. Yeah, reward. Like somebody messed over their own blessings is what I'm getting, and they're just now realizing that. Hermit fell to the floor. Wow. You ain't got nothing for somebody. Mm-mm. You're maintaining your energy, standing in alignment here. What is this? Intellect here. Somebody ignored it. An intellectually stimulating relationship, an ambitious and intelligent person, new career opportunities, new ideas for generating income here. Somebody did not want your help. They did not want your advice. They did not want your insight. They no. Mm-mm. Um, with this effort here, with this soldier, I'm getting an energy where somebody could have been closed-minded here for some reason. Okay, like black and white, you know. Mm-mm-mm. Well, okay, well, the door is closed. Reunion is in the reverse, and the death card came out here. Uh, they're in fear. They're scared. Again, I don't know. Somebody could be dealing with some extreme lack, and they're worried about like their future. Okay, they made a bad choice. Could it be a bad choice with their finances here? Shit, I don't know where to go next. Mm-mm-mm. They're in fear. Wow. They're in fear. They're arguing. Sun card. Something came out. Somebody had an epiphany. Ooh wee. Somebody felt like maybe a third party knew it all. Yeah. Somebody felt like a Jezebel energy knew it all. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow. They felt like this person had the intellect or the intelligence here. Okay. Yeah. Wow. So somebody could have played the role, played the part. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Thoughts. They're in their thoughts about that. Yeah, unexpected income here. Somebody felt like somebody in the past had the master plan. Okay. They felt like this person had the master plan. And this person is taking a major financial loss. And I feel like there's another one coming because they're in fear. Message. They got a message here. Uh-huh. They got a message about some unexpected income here. Interesting. About some unexpected income changing. Okay. So again, there's something about an income, a stream of income that's changing for them. It could be ending. Pathway. Yeah, about the pathway. This pathway has led them to fear. Okay. So somebody could make, yeah, they're dealing with a lot of obstacles here. And they can't send you a message because there's an obstacle there as well. Somebody could have made, because this is not their second time doing this here, all right? Maybe taking bad advice, that could be a mistake, but somebody has made bad choices when it came to finances before, okay? This pathway has led them straight to fear, okay? Mm-hmm. The ancestors are watching. They're watching this person attempt to speak with you here. Okay, you could be seeing 1221 or 1212. Mm-mm. This person can't mirror your energy. It's a blockage. You could be at a distance from them here. Wow. Well, you know, it is what it is. Let's get some, let's get a resolution. Let's get a resolution and keep it moving. If I don't complete all of Scorpio and Sagittarius, I'll just put out a separate reading. Okay. The door is closed. There's no reunion. There's no reunion. Somebody's stuck in fear. It's something about this Jezebel energy. Maybe they felt like this person had the juice, the Midas touch here. Maybe they looked the part. Maybe they talked the talk, and they thought that they walked the walk. But they're getting a message here. I feel like this unexpected income was something dodgy, something sneaky, maybe even illegal here. They're in fear. They're in fear about going down. Definitely about taking another loss. There's something about a message that they have received that has put them maybe in fight or flight. Yeah, look at this shit. We're all mad here. A moment's regret. Everyone is a little different. They're not happy where they're at, that's for sure. Nostalgia, idealizing the past and fearing you've made a mistake. The same mistake. Same mistake twice. We're all mad here came out again. Ooh, the spirit is saying manage to be glad. Okay. Somebody's ancestors are saying, they don't give a damn. Okay. Create your own happiness regardless of conditions. That's the message. Somebody's going to have to create their own happiness regardless of condition, because the roads are closed. The roads to you, the roads to reconciliation, the roads to reunion. It's too late to get more information. They're on this pathway. Something is permanent here. Okay, they're in their head, y'all. All right, let's move on to Scorpio. Y'all, my phone is about to run out of juice, so, I don't know. Okay. Let's move on to Scorpio. Even though somebody's already in a dark place. Damn. I don't know what to tell them, okay? Somebody's trying to pick up the pieces here. Stuff is all over the place. Well, you live and you learn, right? They show kindness to a Jezebel. They feel like this new person knew the way, okay? Well, we live and we learn. We live and we learn. So, somebody didn't get more information here. They didn't do their research, okay? This has something to do with business or money. The Hermit fell to the floor. Like somebody didn't pay attention to the details here. They jumped into. They could have been enticed with that Jezebel energy here, okay? Like they were enticed. Like somebody looked good, so they felt like the deal was good. Like, yeah, no. That's not how it goes. Wow. Sad. All right, let's move on here, okay? Let's just move on. All right. So Scorpio. Ciao. Scorpio. Let's get into the energy here of Scorpio. Let's get into the energy of Scorpio. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. See what's going on with the Scorp. I ran out of water again. I don't feel like I have time to go and get any more. I'm scared to touch my phone. I ain't been alive for so long. All right. So if it cuts off, I will do a separate read here and post it. Okay. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mercury, and Jupiter. Infinity. Stop acting so small. You are the universe in ecstatic motion. Okay. Somebody could be dwelling on the past. Somebody needs to get out of their comfort zone. Step outside the box. Love. All right. So we can get something to come out. Love, love, love. Somebody has a lot of love to give. Somebody is full of love. Oh, limitless is what I'm getting. Okay. Healing. So we got truth and we got memories here. Okay. All right. But better to get hurt by the truth than comforted with the lie here. All right. Somebody could be getting the truth here about the past or memories from the past. Somebody could be healing from the past. The moon is the place where the light enters you. Okay. Unwavering tenacity also came out. It came out on infinity here. Temper us in fire and we grow stronger when we survive. When we suffer, we survive here. So I'm getting owning it, okay? And that would be Scorpio energy. Something about, I'm hearing owning the fire, owning the transformation here, okay? I'm hearing you're bigger than the box they put you in. I don't know if somebody attempted to box you in or classify you or something like that, okay? Stop acting so small. You are the universe in ecstatic motion here, okay? You could have recently gotten some truth here, or this could be like a period of reflection here, all right? And it's like you're gaining clarity here about a timeline from the past, and you could be healing, is what I'm getting. Ooh, wee, Scorpio. Yeah, I don't know. 5%. I can barely see my phone. Somebody done turned the lights off. Well, Scorpio, you can see in the dark. Healing, healing, unwavering tenacity. Okay, so let's see what's going on, Scorpio, okay? Sagittarius, I'm going to have to do a separate reading. Going to have to do a separate reading here. Let's see. I said I wanted to go to something. Okay, let's go to this. Let's go to some oracles. Some oracles here. And I'll probably end up finishing Scorpio's reading as well. If it's rushed. So if this is about a period of reflection, there's some truth in your memories here, okay? Like you remember something correct. I feel like somebody could be having an epiphany, all right, about a past timeline here, all right? And this truth could be furthering you on your healing journey. This could open up the door for your healing when it has to do with a specific situation here. I don't know, I'm getting somebody trying to limit you here, okay? There's definitely a rising of the Phoenix energy here, okay? With this unwavering tenacity, like somebody tried to make you suffer or put you in the dark, okay? Yeah, look at this, rock bottom and metamorphosis here, okay? So someone could have sparked your ascension, or they could have been a footstool is what I'm getting, okay? So this could be the truth about yourself. You could be getting a new perspective on a past situation here. All right, maybe the way, because I feel like this is past, something that you went through here, okay? There could have been some suffering that was involved or something that was serious. Something about you breaking out of the box, a box. Okay, this put you in some type of leadership role here. Yeah. You had to come apart to come together. Follow the leader. Okay. So the strength that you acquired throughout some type of transformation here put you in a leadership role. Okay. Something that you felt like was tearing you apart actually put you back together again. Okay. So something happened so you could realize your own strength. Stop acting so small. You are the universe in ecstatic motion here. Wow. Okay, action in the reverse. Okay. Yeah, spark energy here. So this is the energy of you having like maybe an idea here. Okay. An intuitive nudge to do something, to go somewhere, but not doing it here. Okay. Whether this is like a thought process that was holding you back, a habit here, maybe even fear, okay? Maybe even like negative talk or a negative perception of yourself. I feel like all you needed was faith, or all you need is faith, spark, okay? So this is about somebody seeing the glass half full instead of half empty here, okay? Like something happened for you, not to you, spark. Wow. Faith. Okay. Because there's a recipe for success that's unfolding here. All right. And it's happening on the inside. Yeah, movement, honey, because action is in the reverse. And now we have movement, strength. It's going to take strength. It's going to take faith. Okay. So keep in mind, this could be past, present, or future. There could be a truth. And I feel like it's not so much about somebody telling you something or revealing something to you. It has to do with your perspective of the past. Something about the way dots are connecting. Okay, about a past timeline here that's really going to push you further on your healing journey. All right, movement. Okay, somebody has to move. Somebody has to get busy. Take action here. Take the necessary steps. Wow. Intentions. Yeah, something about you setting your intentions here. And then dry desert here. Interesting. Education here. Okay. So at first you don't succeed, try again. You could have had to try again with something, get some more information. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Education. Mm-hmm. So I'm getting there's been trials and tribulations here. I'm hearing era. I'm just feeling the energy of somebody having to re-up again. Okay, having to go back and redo something here. This has created a beast. Follow the leader. Spark. Hmm. You're fine-tuning something. Okay. Okay, protecting treasure here. Okay, protecting treasure. Okay, so this was also about you learning how to protect yourself here from goblins, from greedy people. I'm feeling the energy of somebody who's went through like an obstacle course, an initiation maybe. Education, protecting treasure. So you could have had like a not a relapse, not a false start. Can I say a setback?